There we go. We should be live. You can check my spellings of the episode title.
No, I'm okay. Let it rock. Oh, hang on. You did humorous misspellings. Let me actually look then.
What?
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Oh, yeah?
But not the week after.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you going away?
I'll be out on vacation.
Oh.
I hope Cole catches the stream. I always want him to see the marvel of my ingenuity with his name.
It's very important, I'm sure.
It's important for one of us.
Let's go,
Christoph. How's it going? Speaking of which, how are the rest of y'all doing? How was your 4th? I didn't get a chance to ask. We were talking about other stuff.
I got to have friends over and not do a party, but we just got to hang out. It was very nice. So. But still, who knew that hanging out is tiring. Like being a host and like making sure everyone else is okay is exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is a thing that takes effort.
Sure does.
I don't really do anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you watch fireworks?
I went on that one stream that Gwen was also on.
What
literally
stream?
the only thing I did all day. Donnie and Jen, Filthy MTG Casuals.
I played with them today.
Oh, nice. They're great.
I got murdered by 17 4/4 flying angels with haste.
Nice. That sounds like a Gen deck. That was Gen deck.
But also because I was playing my Lonus deck with 1,000,000 creatures, and I had 40 creatures out, and then Scoop decided to cast Galadriel's whatever and phased out my entire board, and I'm like, well,
oof.
That's okay. Buddy. I was gonna Genesis Wave for 90 and lose on my turn either way. That's why I love my Lonus deck. My goal is not to win. My goal is to cast Genesis Wave as many times as I can.
Which one do you have? Which Lonus do you use?
Cryptozoologist, the one that makes clues. Nice. My deck is 60 creatures in a trench coat. There are 60 creatures in the deck.
The Snake Boy with birthing hips. I'm into it. I love it.
Yep, my deck is 60 creatures. It is quite fun.
Why'd they draw them like that?
I run other Lonus in there too. They're very synergistic with each other.
I've never tried the other one. The genetics expert.
The genetics expert is like more combo than synergy. Like if you run like the extruder where it's like sacrifice an artifact, put a counter on a creature, then you can put the counter on Lonus, which then makes you a clue, and then you can infinitely make 2 infinite infinites.
Yeah, that seems like it's pretty easy to go infinite with.
Yeah.
I liked the Cryptozoologist deck a lot on Brawl. I played it a lot.
Oh.
But I haven't checked it out in paper. But I had one.
Yeah. You can see my deck list if you like. It's 60 creatures, so it's like very aggressively just all about creatures.
For sure.
60 creatures. That's quite a bit of creatures.
Yeah, it's 60% creatures.
Do you run how many lands do you run?
Hold on. I gotta look.
Is it 40? That's what I'm asking. Do you run non-creatures?
I do. I run 6 non-creatures. My curve is like 2.18.
Oh yeah, for sure.
My curve is very.
is up, everybody? Thank you so much for joining us. We are MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH. And as always, we are here for your filthy.
Drunken. Oh, this is where you say casual.
Casual.
Content, Commander, content.
Content!
We got
First
Really?
try, I
there.
never didn't have it. I love
Nailed
it.
it.
I raid into this. I never catch the beginning.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, now you have.
Yes.
And now,
That's
now
twice
you'll
I fumble
never
that.
forget it.
You would think that.
All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone who's joined us. We are here for another fun-filled week of Magic. And that being said, we have some guests with us. Why don't you introduce yourself, player 2? Who
Hey,
are you,
everybody.
and where can we find you?
Hey everybody, I am Command Zoe. You can find me over at Command Zoe, the Blue Sky mostly, but I'm an EDH writer and a Twitch streamer. I stream on Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Except for tonight, I took off to be here, and because I didn't really feel like filling this pod, it's been a busy month. I lost out on Vegas, so just been relaxing, taking some time off, and guesting on places. So thank you for having me. Pass priority.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, friends. I am Missy, or Missai, depending on how you read my name. I am the bodega cat of Commander on streams. Not a content creator, but I like to hang out with them. Everyone's really cool people. I'm just sometimes really shy. But here we are tonight. I'm with these cool people, and Cole's not here to yell at me.
That's
It's
right.
great.
You tell him.
Take that, Cole. I can make fun of myself without you telling me stopping. Haha. Anyways, I am here. Queer. Don't grab a beer because I don't like alcohol. And my commander I'm playing tonight is Sai, Master Thopterist. I'm bringing the artifacts because I wanted to play my boy. Pete Friend subscribed.
Hey.
Mono.
Hells yeah. So we're playing some artifacts. Playing mono blue artifacts. What could go wrong? Don't answer that.
That is not a question that you can ask out
So
loud,
many
babes.
things. So
No.
many things.
I mean, yeah. I also have Dot. They are delicious. Not sponsored.
I hear dots are pretty good.
They sure are.
Never had one in my life.
Aren't it?
Nice. I am Brandon, aka the producer. I guess I'll kick off with the introduction and a brief intro to the commander I will be playing tonight. I am currently playing Pant Laza, or Pants, or the Sun Flavored, or whichever variation of that you like. It is your typical deck for dinos. It does dino things, but I've added some twists in there, and I didn't go full rage mode on dinos. So I just want to let you know, it's not like hardcore dinos. It's a relatively battle cruiser-esque dinos. I know, there's a lot of places I could have taken dinos, but I just didn't take them there. That's all.
All right.
Are we touching hardcore dinos at all? No? Okay. I'm just going to leave that on the table. Got it.
Yep.
Moving on.
Hi, gamers. Empress Quinn here. I'm gonna play Hugs Grizzly Guardian today, and I'm trying to put more lands into play than a limited deck has in their library. That's my goal.
It's a good goal.
And
All right.
Zoe,
Lands are
what-
the fairest and most correct type of magic. I am playing Sophia, a dog detective. I'm going to make some dogs. I'm going to make some treats. I'm going to eat the treats for the dogs. This deck was made by my friend Juniper on Blue Sky. I played it earlier today for Jane Plays Magic's Hex Girl stream, and it was so much fun I wanted to play it again.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you run Lonus in there?
I do not. So there's a thing about this deck where it's only cards with full art and only cards that have dogs or only cards that have dogs in the art.
Interesting thing.
Also, I didn't make the deck. I just reiterating that. So
Fair enough.
if Lonus is in here and I didn't know it, not my fault that I didn't say it. I don't think it is, but I also don't remember.
All right, who in chat wants to roll a d4 for us? We already did.
I think Brandon did that already.
I
Oh,
sure
who
did.
gets to go first?
Definitely was not rigged.
It is player 4 though.
Oh,
And then Missy's playing Sky.
I
In case
am.
anyone missed that earlier. Okay. I think we are good to get started. I will go first. I do have a keepable hand. Everybody else has a keepable hand. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, we got one.
All right. Here we go. Turn 1. Draw. We will put down an exotic orchard.
So
Ooh.
exotic.
Great turn 1 play.
Attack and keep drop. I will play a Rockfall Veil, and it enters tapped, so that's the turn.
Okay, I will... Reading what one of my cards does, sorry.
Never mind, this one enters untapped because it's a fast land. Well, now I can't read.
I'm going to play this Brushland and pass turn.
Zoe, as a reminder, we can only see your beautiful face.
Oh, my goodness, I didn't hit the... It's in studio mode, I didn't hit the
Well,
transition
now-
button.
It's all good. I'll play an island, the most powerful card in Magic, and pass.
I have to say, late on the transition button, fairly classic Zoe.
Let me know.
We're going to put down a mountain, and then we're going to cast, you guessed it, a Farseek. Woo! Who would have seen it coming?
Fucking green mages.
And then we're going to pass the turn. You better ramp with me.
Nope. At least not like that. All of my ramp is
Hey,
like
Doc.
extra land drops. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Who's
I
ramping?
will play a Brandon.
I can't see his graveyard because of the little commander thing, so I didn't even know that he'd ramped.
Alright, I'm good to pass the turn there.
Alright. I will untap, upkeep, draw. I will play the backside of this Bark Channel Pathway. Bark, bark. For the dog. Get it? Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Waka,
But I'm
waka,
playing Tide
waka.
Channel Pathway. And then... Yo, are you okay if I take that back? Can I play this other card? I fucked up
Sure.
already. Already fucked up, chat. I'm gonna go for green and a white. This is the planes from the new set. They're really pretty. I'm gonna play this Faithful Watchdog. It enters with 3+1/+1 counters on it.
Alright.
Then I'll pass that turn.
Shout out to Benji in the chat is saying life totals are way too high. Babes, it's turn 2.
Just started!
We can cut them in half.
Relax.
No.
How?
Watch me.
Play an island, and I will play this Steel Overseer and pass.
Ooh. I like this new Cutthroat Benji.
We will put down a Rogue's Passage.
Sorry, I don't speak French. What's that? Just kidding.
It's
I
a
know what it is.
passage. We're gonna tap 1, 2. We're gonna play a Houtley, Poet of Unity.
Watley.
When it
Watley.
enters,
I
go
love that,
search
babe.
for a basic land card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Then shuffle. That's so cool.
Bay of Bay. Love her.
And I only have 1 mana left over. I don't think I have anything I can do with it, so I will pass the turn while I search for a basic. While I figure out what basic I'm even searching.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a forest as my land for turn, and then we'll spend Green, green, and 1, and we'll impending cast Overlord of the Hot Woods. I will make a tapped
Make that
card
everything bagel.
everywhere. Hell yeah. And then we got 4 impending counters on the sky. And we'll pass the turn there.
Right, untap, upkeep, draw. Now I'm gonna play that other side of that bar channel pathway. Move to battlefield, rotate, flipped. Flipped is what I'm looking for. Do it. Oh my god, I hate you. Okay, tide channel pathway.
Hey.
I don't know. Should I apologize for doing this? Nah, I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna be evil. Tap. I'll take another one. I'm gonna play this Oko, Thief of Crowns, and I'm gonna make a food token.
Lol. And Lumao.
Nice.
It's a little treat. Fast turn.
If I play my commander, are you just gonna take my commander? It'd be really
Take?
sad.
That's not what Oko does.
Oko takes. Oko give us and take us away.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be doing that. This Oko will be making food. Probably.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay.
Might be elking something. Dogs do like chasing the elks. 10k should be the average, Robin.
Get your coins up, Golgari. I'll come through.
Alright, I will play
Oh, I didn't
this
hit the end. That's right.
Abish Car Raceway. Bidoop, I will get some speed.
As a reminder, the planes is going to go to my hands.
Sounds good.
In Minecraft, we're not selling drugs here.
Joke's on you. The FBI is picking up on what Minecraft means now.
Damn.
Hitting that red dust.
In Magic the Gathering.
Looking for a thing really quick. I apologize.
you're
Never apologize.
Yeah.
Live your life.
I apologize for things that aren't even my fault, and I get yelled at for it, so it's fine.
I
Cole
like to
isn't
encourage
here,
people
okay.
to stop doing that.
What?
It's actually against the rules on my stream to apologize.
There it is. Have a speed. What's that one? Speed 1. I'll go to combat and I will attack Quinn for 1.
Not the Oko? That's surprising.
No, because there's a blocker with 3 1/1 counters on it.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, we'll take 1.
Neat. Beep.
I was like, why wouldn't you get a counter? But then I remembered that's how speed works.
I guess I'll just play my commander. And pass.
She's going so fast.
That's artifacts.
Fast! It's turn 3!
I was
we're gonna play
talking
the
about speed.
forest.
From my perspective, you're soaring. I have no speed.
And
Play the card.
we're gonna ramp, but also make ourselves a cool little creature.
Are you gonna flip Huatli?
No, that'd be a
Oh.
waste of mana.
Alright.
Topiary Stomper. Vigilance. Enters the battlefield, search your library for a basic land card, put it on the battlefield tapped. Cannot attack or block unless you control 7 or more lands. Fun little ramp card. Also, a plant dinosaur. I think I'm going to do him. Oh, you know what? I should probably just do a plains. Plains. I will have 2 manias left over. Can I do anything with those? Let's take a quick look. Meh, not really. I think I will pass after that and move on.
Alright. And, oh, this should be a 3-time counters from last turn. Well, now. That's an end step trigger. Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Land for turn's gonna be a forest. And we'll spend 1, 2, 3 on an Augur of Autumn. And then I am chilling. We'll pass the turn there.
Chilling like a villain.
I will untap, upkeep, draw. Alright, let's start with this Dreamer Cascade. That puts me at 4. That means here comes the dog. I
Hey.
will make tiny. Who's a 2/2 trample. I will move to combat and go at Quinn for 3.
Yeah, I don't
Vigilance.
super want to trade my Augur, so we'll take 3.
Cool. When the dog hits, I get to make a food and a clue. Thank you.
Look at you investigating for Scooby snacks.
I am going to... I'm going to plus Oko 1 and make one of these foods into a 3/3 elk and pass turn.
Untap. Yeah, draw. Like a snow-covered island. Oh, all these lands are supposed to be snow-covered. I just can't find enough. Which is such a bummer. Sad. Well, actually, no, I could do.
Benji,
It's
I
rough
think that
trying
was
to
the
find those
original
snow
design
lands.
of the card, like intention.
Unfortunately, Magic the Gathering players are the worst.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it does let you do it to other people's stuff, which is kind of mean, if you ask me.
Hey,
Dogs are holding up well, June. Stuff Pup in chat. Shout out is the creator of this
play
deck.
an extra planar land.
It never crossed your mind to do that, Benji?
I will get the thumb up.
That's so funny.
Oko is here because there are surprisingly few ways to make food tokens out there, like consistently.
Mm. Oh
Really?
yeah, I guess that's fair.
Oh, do you
Benji,
run
I
Knights?
played standard through Oko Winter.
I was about to say, was Knights of Sweet Revenge put in that deck? Cause pretty good. Lets you food tap for mana.
Man, that card ends.
Maybe. Chihira is definitely in here, I know that.
That card has lands.
Oh, I will put the plain old island because I actually don't like. Technically, they're all supposed to be snow covered, but I didn't say that at the beginning, so they are not. And I'll pass.
So islands tap for double now? Basic islands.
Specifically, basic islands.
Snow covered.
Snow covered?
No, just
Technically,
basic ones.
technically supposed to be snow covered, but
Okay.
that's up to y'all. If
No, I'll respect that.
who knew that snow covered basics are expensive? Also, because I only have half of them. Like I do have them. It's just that when I was making this deck, I ran out. Such is the life we live.
What is the biggest power and toughness creature you have on your board, Zoe?
I have 3 things that are 3 power. Well, Sophia's a 3/4, I guess.
Okay.
But I also have a 3/3 food token and a 3/3 faithful watchdog.
Gotcha. Missy, what is your strongest creature that you have?
A 1/4, and then I have two 1/1s.
Oh, guys, kill me. Quinn,
Yes.
What is the strongest creature that you have right now?
I only have one creature, and she's a 2/3.
Okay. I think this is the way to go, since we can't really do too much at the moment. We're gonna go ahead and 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just stick to it. 3. We're gonna cast our commander, knowing that it'll probably be turned into an elk at some point soon here. But we do want to get that sweet, sweet explorer going.
Discover, but yeah.
Discover, sorry.
Discover is slightly better because you can choose not to cast it and throw it in your hand.
Generous gift. Destroy target permanent. We'll hit the Oko. That worked out somehow better than I thought it would. You get a 3/3 elephant.
Irrelevant, even.
Now that is irrelevant. All right. I have 2 mana left over. I will Vigilance with a 4/4 head at Missy. None of those have any exciting keywords, right?
No.
Okay, you got a 4/4 Topiary Stomper coming your way.
I will take 4.
All right. That is
Stomper's
it
on.
for me and my turn. I will pass the turn. And I think I'm going to go get some curry. I will be right back.
Oh, fuck. I wish I was getting curry. Nobody told me that was an option.
We're adult. Grubhub
I'm on
exists.
tap up, keep in draw.
Welcome to the glorious future. I hear those apps are wildly unprofitable, which is funny.
Flat Mountain is my land for turn. And then I want extra land drops so that I can start my grand quest. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then X is gonna be 2 as I cast my commander Hugs.
Hello, Hugs.
Any rude gamers with the mana drain?
Nope, not in this deck.
Sick, love to hear it.
What?
Alright.
It's one of the best ramp spells in the game, but I'm not running it.
Ugh.
Am I wrong?
Probably right, but also fuck that card.
Yes. Alright, I can't get worked up about mana drain anyway. I'm gonna exile Sunder Shaman and Forest. And then my second land for a turn is gonna be this forest from my library, or from exile. I will go to combat and then exit combat and then go to end step and remove the time counter and pass the turn.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Alright. Let's do green. Green, I take 1.
All right, I is back.
White. And I will play this Flare of Cultivation.
Sweet.
I will grab...
What does that do?
It's a Cultivate. But you can also play it for free if you sack a green creature. Non-token.
A green non-token creature.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid magic card. I will put the planes into play. Tapped. And then I will play the forest for turn. And I will go for 2. And I will play this Barcane Signet.
Oh.
Nice.
I will move to combat. And go at... There it is. I was waiting for it. I will go at attack with these two. Misty for a 2/2 trample, and Brandon with a 3/3 vigilance, and Quinn
I have
with a
a
3/3 elephant.
I have a 4/4 no keyword and a 4/4 vigilance.
Yes, you do.
Okay. So
And
you're
I
still going
will-
to swing at me with the 3/3 vigi?
Yeah, the dog. Correct. I
Okay,
do have
I
mana
will-
open. I'm going to point that out.
What's coming at Missy?
Missy, you have a 2/2 trample coming at you.
I will block with my 1/4 commander.
Okay.
I will block with
Any-
the 4/4
Okay.
vigi.
Quinn?
I have a 3/3 dog.
3/3 elephant. Correct.
Right, elephant.
You keep with Hugs, right? Or is Hugs a 3/3?
Hugs is a 5/5, but I am gonna respect the open mana and say no blocks.
I mean, it's the elephant can't get the 1/1 counter from Sophie.
I am gonna respect the open mana and say no blocks.
I did
All right,
have
then.
the I'm just going to do the Sophie ability to trade with the 4/4. So Faithful Watchdog will go up to a 4/4. And
Alright.
so Tiny will go up to a 3/3, and nothing happens with Missy. The trade with the Watchdog that dies.
Oh.
This goes.
So what did you kill Brandon for?
The Topiary Stomper, I believe. Correct? All right, that's all for me.
Alright. I'm gonna activate the Steel Overseer at your end of combat, I guess, and throw 2 counters on my dudes. Trying to find dice that are easy to read. These dice are. There we go. We got a 1 here. And a 1 here. Untap. And draw. I will play this Buried Ruin. Sorry, I'm thinking right now. I kind of got lost.
Really difficult. I don't envy you.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm reading cards.
I hear it explains cards.
Reading cards does explain cards.
You know who else explains cards? Quinn, when she's asked, or when she's forced in a position where Brandon doesn't read the cards.
I know what I want to do. I'll try it out. I've never cast this spell before. I'll go 2, 4, 6. And I will cast Saheli's Artistry.
Ooh, I love that
Ooh.
card.
I
Good
will
card.
create a token copy of the artifact Arcane Signet, and then create a token copy of Sophia. Seems cool. Get a doggo, get an Arcane Signet, and I have a Sophie, who then makes Tiny. I have a dog. Behold.
Nice.
Um,
Isn't it wonderful?
I will draw
Benji,
those in
tell me
minutes.
about these cards that you're getting to hold hands.
And then I guess I'll go to combat and throw 2 flying in the air at Brandon.
A 2-1?
A 2/2.
Oh. A 2-2?
2/2.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I take it.
Deserve it.
Okay, my speed goes up to 3. Beep. After that, I have no more effects. Oh, the copy that is Sophie is also an artifact.
Good to know. Dies to a braid.
It does. I mean, she already dies to braid. No, she's a 3/4. She wouldn't die to braid.
If an artifact, it would, because it's destroy target artifact.
Yeah, no, I was
Right?
saying
The
that I would
second
know.
half.
Yes,
Yeah. Mine doesn't. Haha.
You're right.
Dodging that
Real
bullet.
flexing.
You know what's funny? I was trying to write command signet and I wrote a braid.
My
I've
brain do
poisoned
that.
your mind. Oh, Benji, Displacer Kitten. That is...
That is a messed up magic card.
They
Well, I do
put
this
a lot of card on
first.
that card.
After.
Why do they keep making messed up blue magic cards?
I don't know, babes. I don't know.
Print more in
I'm
green.
gonna do this first because I always have bad luck with this. So I'm gonna put down a Mosswork Bridge. And we're gonna hide away the top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I should print more hater cards for me so that I can
Oh,
play them
thank
against
God.
these incredibly messed up value engines. Listen,
Cards in
green
general
is
are
not free of sin either. Okay, I get it. Everybody's got fucked up mythics.
Yeah,
I
that's
want to
true.
stacks them all instead of
Here's
playing
the
my
thing.
own. That's my toxic trait.
Print Summer's Veil, but for all colors. That's my toxic trait.
There we go. So that's on the hideaway. Glad I did that. I'm gonna play a pretty chill card. It's called Scion of Calamity.
Does that just have like Cascade, or whatever?
No, it's nothing like that. It has Myriad. And it says whenever it deals combat damage to a player, destroy target artifact or enchantment that player controls.
Ew.
Neat.
Trigger on the stack for Pantlaza for 5. We are going to discover for 5. Descendant's Path. At the beginning of your upkeep, reveal the top card of your library. If it shares a creature type with a creature you control, you may cast it without paying its commanded cost. Put the card on the bottom of your library if it is not or does not share a creature type with a creature on your battlefield. Unfortunately, the Scion does not get haste, which is much sadness to me. I think I will pass a turn there and just.
Does it make you feel any better to know it's much happiness for me?
I'm just playing fair and balanced Magic
Guys,
right
look at how
now.
cute I drew my Tiny. Look at how cute my little dog is.
That is very cute. Also, what's
Very-
up, Twilight Celestial in the chat?
What up?
Benji, I want to punish ramp players too, and that's why I'm on that polluted bond shit lately. That feels good.
Aren't you playing a ramp deck?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, then. As long as we're on the same page.
Plans are cool.
I am playing a ramp deck. You should absolutely polluted bones against me. Untap, upkeep, drop.
That or that 2-mana enchantment when lands enter, if you had one already enter, it bounces.
Oh yeah,
Rude. That card is so rude.
confirmed.
You ever seen someone play a fetch land and then into it?
Yeah, that's why
they get so
it's
mad.
so great. It's like, oh yes, play your fetches. Go ahead.
Yeah, I like to play the fetch and then just be like, alright, it's cool, it's
Pass-
fine. We'll just
pass
wait until next turn.
Yeah.
I'll crack it next turn. You just gotta slow down. But yeah, like Benji's saying in the chat, it is great for landfall decks because it does just put the shit back in your hands so that you can landfall it again.
That is true.
So it's like, if you're ramping, it's good, but it's not punishing landfall. I don't know how to interact with them very well. I guess there's like
I
strict
didn't even think about
proctor.
that.
Is there Torpor Orb for not creatures? What's Super Torpor Orb?
Yeah, strict proctor. She's not as good because once
Yeah,
they've got
that
enough
card
mana,
is
they'll just pay for every
terrifying.
trigger. But
Yeah.
I like her.
They use Lotus Field and counter them.
Yes, I do exactly that on Arena. I'm playing the worst Absan stacks deck.
Okay.
Oh.
You're not doing it in Jeskai, so that is acceptable.
Oh, are they not like playing Hunted Horror and other bad cards
Oh
like
no,
that?
they're playing like Flage.
Oh, I have that in Mardu too. I'm
I
sorry.
hate it. I hate it.
I'm
It's so
part of the
terrifying.
problem. Okay, I gotta play some fucking lands and take some game actions or something.
Get to
So
it.
let's
got this.
spend red, green, and make sure that we cast our boy Sundew Shaman from exile here. And then we want to hit our land drops. So here's a Nykthos Shrine to Nyx and a Prismatic Vista. I will... Damn, I need to make sure that I have 3 different powers, otherwise this isn't going to be the future site for creatures that I need it to be. So I guess we gotta not crack this yet, because I have grand designs. We'll spend 2 and activate Nykthos Shrine to Nyx for green. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 green devotion. Holy shit, dude. So I'll add 8 green mana to my mana pool.
Seems pretty good.
Yep.
Confirmed
Not
for
the
pretty
problem
good.
with Nykthos. Nykthos is the problem with Nykthos. Actually, Karn was the problem with Nykthos.
We'll spend 6 mana and cast Kogla the Titanate.
Noise.
Hell yeah. I want
Don't kill the dogs.
to... I think I want to punch the Sign of Calamity.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Myriad dinosaurs seem pretty good with pants.
It knows what it did.
but it didn't know what it did.
That was some sweet kaiju action right there.
Hell yeah.
Giant monkey on dinosaur.
I need
Hot.
a red mana now, though, and this Prismatic Vista is the only way that I have to get it. So I guess we're not going to cast the Sunspine Links on top of my library, because I have to shuffle.
Oh,
Whew.
I wanted to just fucking laser you all with my dear Fireball Cat.
Thing is so scary.
I was kind of looking forward to it, to be honest.
You gotta spend a life on that.
Before I talk about cards from the new set coming up, do people... This also applies to chat. If anyone wants to hear only official stuff, please...
Yes, Missy, this is an official previews only space.
Sounds
Like
good.
it's in the
I will.
spoilers chat as well, like the rules there. Official previews only.
Sounds good. I will keep my mouth shut. I haven't said anything in the spoilers. It's just more about stuff that I just saw online. But I can't wait.
Mm-hmm. What do we got here? This is not a creature, so I can't cast that from the top of my library. Fuck, dude, nothing is going my way. Whatever. Bene Supremo. Or Greater Good. I'm fully on my Green Mage bullshit. This is where we go to combat. And I think does this have haste? No, that's not cruel enough for that. Fine. I want to try and hit somebody with hugs here, and I think it's gotta be you, Zoe. So here's a 5/5 with trample. What you got for me?
Bacon. Ow.
All right.
We're tied. Look at that.
Then I have taken all of the game actions available to me, so we'll go to end step, remove the last impending counter here, and now Overlord of the Hauntwoods is a real boy. We'll pass the turn.
He's a real boy.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I am gonna Pantlaz is a 5/5, 5/4,
4/4.
4/4.
4/4.
Don't worry about Pants. Pants is
Watley
chilling.
3/3,
2/3.
2/3. Okay.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
Pants is just big chilling.
Until another
Didn't even
dinosaur
swing at
shows up.
anybody last turn.
I'm gonna move to combat and swing this dog at Brandon. See if Brandon will kill another dog.
Forgot what the backside of this actually looks like.
There's a lot of stuff on the back, actually.
Oh.
It's a
Interesting.
saga.
Okay. I just could not remember what the heck it was. Something
It's like the Great Song or something, right?
like that. We'll just take it.
Nice. I will. That means I get a trigger with Sophie. Get a food and a clue. That's gonna be it from me. Pass turn.
How much total? Sorry.
It was 3. Just 3.
All right, let's activate.
For how much? Sorry, for how much? I was having a hard time.
again.
3 damage.
Oh, 3. Sorry. Thank you.
Probs.
Ugh, I've been wounded.
Tap, upkeep, draw.
Benji, I'm absolutely eating Uro the entire thing, but I guarantee you it tastes like swamp water and it's not like the best texture.
I will tap for 4 mana. And I will play Mu Yanling, the Wind Rider.
Ooh.
I love her work.
Cool. Vehicles I control have flying. When she enters the battlefield, I make a 3/2 crew 1 do nothing burger vehicle.
There you go.
It doesn't even have a name, it's just called a vehicle, I think. Yeah, just create it doesn't have a name, so I'm gonna call it a flying car. With crew 1.
It's the same token as the Chandra, right?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
same exact token as
It's got
Chandra.
Chandra doing the, the walk from the anime. You're so right, JJ. I could absolutely be feeding a bunch of bears with Uro, and I am gonna just devour him for myself. Maximum
Whenever
gamer
one
greed.
or more creatures you control flying deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. Cool. I will go to combat.
Oh hell yeah, I love Timna.
I will send a 3/3 flyer over at Brandon because he's at the highest life total.
Ouch. Well, that's just kind of rude.
Everyone else is at high life. You're the highest life total. Now everyone's
I
at 30.
said rude.
Okay then. Do I hit you? Cool.
Alright, I take one.
On combat damage, boop, I'm at max speed.
Damn.
Sweet.
All it
Be
basically
victory.
means that this
Murdering
land
every
and I can
part of my
tap
body.
it. Yeah. This land now lets me tap to
I'm
draw
gonna
a card,
drink
discard a
water.
card.
That sounds gross.
And then I will draw a card. A snow-covered island.
Wow.
Wow. Not much I can do with it. I will pass the turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, hello, Infinite Tokens. What's good?
Look what I'm using. Look at my cute dog I drew.
Oh, and a questioning Feldogriff. Hello.
Yeah, hey, questioning Pilgriff.
Look at all these cool folks we have.
First card. It is a dinosaur. So we're going to put that on the battlefield because we can cast it without paying its mana cost, and then we'll draw. When it enters the battlefield, you may pay 1 green, choose up to 1 for each one you put into it. Oh, right. Can't do the same one twice, right?
I think so. That's that Tranquil Frillback.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah,
choice. You can do all of them once though if you have enough.
Oh, yeah, it's as an ETB trigger.
Right. Sure. Let's do 1 green. And we'll pew pew Missy's mana doubler.
Yeah, I saw that coming. We'll make 2 manas, and I will sacrifice it and the vehicle to draw a card. This goes away forever.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm drawing for turn. Oh, damn, that sucks. Have to put the card back on top. Dinosaur enters the battlefield. Trigger Pant Laza. It's going to discover for 3. It's an Atsocan-Seer.
Nailed it.
I said damn because I didn't want to waste the pants trigger on that wiener.
Well, you played it.
Yep, sure did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, I do have Mosswork Online.
Fucking more power and more mana than the creator deity Pokemon Arceus himself.
I feel like I'm only making enemies at this table. Is it just me?
Exactly.
Is it me?
All
Am
right.
I the problem?
No.
Cast another spell.
Are
back.
we the
Getting better.
baddies? All right, we are going to throw down. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we have to hold up a green. Yeah. Go like this. Go like that.
Did you also forget your trigger with the Descendants path?
No, he did that first.
No, that was how
I
your
didn't
thing
hear it.
died. That was how your
Yeah.
thing died.
Oh, you flipped into that? I thought you cast it.
Yeah,
Ooh.
flipped into it.
Oh, I thought you cast it. My bad.
Doesn't it cast it without paying its mana cost?
Yeah.
Ah, I thought I put it into play with the Descendants path. I'm just illiterate. I'm also tired.
I
That's
didn't
okay.
take time to read it. I just went by.
Yeah,
whatever
we're gonna tap
anybody
for
else said.
5 here,
This could
and
be
we're gonna
wrong.
play a Quartz Wood Crasher. It's a fun card.
Oh, that's the if it has trample, it makes a stuff.
Yeah.
That's a scary card. Very
This
scary.
card
Yes.
fucking rules.
It's a fun card.
Rule is awesome.
That being said, though, I have to choose here because I feel like y'all are hitting me a lot now for a little bit of damage, you know. But it's threatening. It hurts my soul, and I think what I'm gonna do is Missy is gaining a lot of power over there, but I already took that away from her. So I think we're gonna play Savage Stomp.
Mhm.
And spell costs 2 less to cast if it targets a dinosaur that you control, which it will here. I'm going to target the Quartzwood, so it's going to get a +1/+1 counter. And then it's going to fight up to 1 target creature I don't control, so it's 7. So I'm going to fight... what is your Kogla?
Kogla is a 7/6.
Ew, that would kill it.
Yeah, dude. What's good? Step to me.
What's the other creature you have next to that, to the right of it?
We got Sunder Shaman.
What does it do?
This is an enchantment. Sunder Shaman can't be blocked by more than 1 creature, and whenever Sunder Shaman deals combat damage to a player, destroy target artifact or enchantment that player controls.
Damn. Let's do the Haunt Woods, I guess, because that's a 5/5 if I remember correctly.
It's a 6/5.
A 6/5.
So-
Yeah.
That kills it.
Let's do the 6/5.
Alright, I'm gonna respond to that, of course, because I have the Bene Supremo, so I'm gonna sacrifice the Overlord of the Hotwoods to it. I will draw 6 cards and discard 3.
Damn.
It's that thing that guy says in the Fast and Furious. You thought you had me? You never had me.
I thought I did. I was so close.
I will discard a commercial district and 2 mountains. Oh shit, G3 with the subscription. What's good?
Thank you, G3. That's going to be it for my turn, so I'm going to go ahead and pass.
Oh no, not the wall of dinosaurs.
Did you say you love dinosaurs?
You know what? Sure.
You heard?
I too like the dinosaurs.
Yeah, dude, dinos rule. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Fire Garden as my land for turn. And we'll play a mountain from the top of my library as my second land for turn. We'll tap 1 and play a Soul Ring. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And play Case of the Locked Hothouse, which lets me play an additional land on each of my turns. So with my third land drop, we'll play a Cinderglade.
Excuse me.
And I'm allowed to cast spells from the top of my library that are creatures, thanks to Hogger of Autumn, so I think we're just gonna do that. What's this guy? T-Bot Slinger? Sick. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll cast that guy. Whenever I expend 4, it deals 2 damage to each opponent, so that's the thing that we'll worry about later.
Is that once per turn or every time?
Um,
I mean, you can only expend once.
yeah, like mathematically, you can only do it once per turn.
Oh, okay.
Like, technically, Quinn is already expended mana
Yeah.
for casting spells.
Gotcha. I'm less familiar with that mechanic, so I apologize.
No worries.
I said I was sorry.
You're fine. You're doing great.
No, you're not. You suck. You blew up my thing.
Sorry.
Unprovoked, by the way.
Unprovoked? You just hit me for 2 in the air.
2
I think
mana.
it's time to
2
go to
hits.
combat. We're gonna send Kogla at you, Brandon. We'll send Sunder Shaman at you, Missy. And we'll send Hugs at you, Zoe.
With commander damage.
How big is the shaman?
Oh my god.
The Sunder Shaman is a 5/5, and like we talked about, can't be blocked by more than one creature. Which I'm sure is fun because it doesn't have trample yet. Kogla is a rude bitch who, on attacks, is going to destroy target artifact or enchantment defending player controls. So what you got for me, Brandon?
Well, I've only got 1 enchantment, which is unfortunately the Descendant's Path.
To punch it.
And I guess out of spite, I'll block with the Quartzwood to trade with the Kogla.
Hell yeah. As the poet, laureate, and award-winning hip-hop recording artist Lil Wayne once said, "Fine, we lose 2 lives, yours and mine."
Hell yeah. I like it.
I will activate Steel Overseer to put a counter on everything before blocks. And then block the 5/5 with a 5/6 Sophie.
Did not see that coming. Alright. Sunder Shaman dies.
Trample.
Sunder Shaman... Oh, you're talking about Hugs. Yeah, Hugs has trample.
At me?
To
Oh no, that was going at Sophie.
It's
block
And then-
Hugs with the elephant. That's it. Take the
Alright.
2.
Sounds
To
good.
7 commander damage.
Indeed. And I think you were asking about commander damage earlier. I've got the Black Blade Reforged in the deck, so don't get caught slipping.
Oh.
Megan, I love you and
Yeah.
appreciate you. Unprovoked in quotes.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, I have actions in my post-combat main.
Right on.
I'm gonna activate this Nick Those Shrine to Nyx for significantly less devotion than earlier, because I have way less green pips. But we're still rocking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And oh, I guess I have to do that in red, which is way less impressive. Is that even worthwhile? We have 1, 2, 3 red pips? Bro, can't have shit around here. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna sack Hugs to Bene Supremo. I'll draw 3 cards, or draw 5 cards and discard 3.
Hell yeah.
I'll discard Primal Might, pick your poison, and Game Trail. And then we'll spend red, green, and commander tax, and then X is gonna be 1, 2, 3 to cast our boy again.
He's back.
And exile 1, 2, 3 cards from the top of my library. We have Naglia, God of the Hunt, Xenagos, God of Revels, and Crackle with Power.
I saw that, Brandon.
What's that?
Oh.
You ain't slick.
Alright,
I'm
that's
not-
it for me,
Like with
gamers.
what?
We'll
I
pass
saw
the
like a
turn.
green screen thing pop up really quick
I have a green screen thing pop up real quick.
on the stream. Something green flash across your screen.
Oh, that can be an artifact.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's
I thought
artifact.
Brandon was messing
Transfer
with
of
the
the
stream stuff.
stream.
Oh no, I'm actually
And step, I'm
Yeah.
going to
How many artifacts are you
cast this
sacrificing?
to Deuce. I'm going to cast this to Deuce. It's just a draw a card and investigate. So I'll make
Oh,
Mythic Lord.
okay.
Oh, I love cards from Standard.
Draw a card.
So, Quinn, speaking of standard, how do you think about this
2.
nice, healthy format shift? Because I'm all for this ban list. 60 cards finally exist again.
Having
Then-
a fun time in the different cards space.
I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
Hey, Sabby.
I am sad that my Beans deck and my Overlord deck is kind of like dead now, but that's fine. I can experiment. I'm kind of digging the Insidious Roots deck that I'm trying to like build with because it's really fun.
I think you can probably still play Zur with less pornographic amounts of card advantage.
Did you say
Yeah, but
Zur?
when Yeah.
Yeah, the standard deck has Zur and the Overlords.
Cracking 2 clues
Very
Cracking
much
two
into
clues.
Zur.
to draw 2.
Also,
And then
hello,
cracking
Sabby.
1 food to put a +1/+1 counter on my dog.
Hell yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
That was a productive end step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to play this Green Blue Verge.
Sure.
I hate to ask, are you gonna swing at me? Because I'm gonna run downstairs and grab some water and some weed.
Go ahead and do your thing. I don't think so, not this turn. Your stuff too big.
I'll be right back.
I'll go for 1, 2, 3. I'm going to play this Peregrine Took. Who doesn't love some food?
See, that makes food.
Yeah. It's a food deck.
Not a dog, though.
It's borderless, though. Everything's either borderless or a dog, or has dog in the art. I believe that's the restriction.
So true, bestie. Benchy. I'm gonna spark up.
I'm gonna go for 2. And I'm gonna play this pack.
Oh shit.
Doesn't matter. I'll read the rest of that later. Prevent all combat damage to OBL this turn to dogs I control when it attacks, but it can't attack because it's slow. Then
No.
we will move to the Sikkim step is what I'm gonna call it, and I'm gonna go at. Let's do Misty this time with a 4/4 trample. Sorry, it is a 5/5 because of the pack leader.
I am just going to pay 1 and turn it into a monkey with a Pongify.
What? My dog?
Yes.
Yeah, I cannot let you do that.
You're throwing it at me.
If you do it, I will stop you. I'm just fine. I guess I have to. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Have some treasure instead. You're welcome.
Sure.
I'm so
I
good.
get 2 treasures.
Nailed it.
No monkey
Okay.
dog.
Hello.
No
Lenny.
monkey dog. Hey, Lenny.
Honey.
I am back. Did I miss anything? Other than missing?
I
Still whispered doggo.
tried to kill the dog, and the dog instead got
It's protected.
this. I got 2 treasures.
I fought the dog and the dog won.
Yeah, there's no real point in blocking it, so I will take 5.
I will make a clue and a food. And pass. Yeah, be that day. Oh wait, I get extra food because of Peregrine Took. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm on my last bit of his pineapple E.
Nice.
Your E is flavored? What are we talking about?
Pineapple Express.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making a joke.
Don't take that away from her.
Mine's
And
Evie. Fun.
alright. Untap or keep draw.
Doc.
There's no covered island.
Thank making that E that transitions you into a pineapple. That's good, Robin. That's good.
Shit, dude, I need that. Pineapples don't have responsibilities.
Oh, that's good to know, June. Thank you. I get 2 extra foods because it's worded weird.
You create a food token, comma, then investigate.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. It's like how the things that tell you investigate 5 times are like, instead of make 5 clues, it's do this thing 5 times that allows 5 instances of a replacement effect.
Yeah, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, Wizards, for every single one of those. They're so much fun.
Okay. Oh, that's in.
So it's more Scooby coded.
We'll take it.
June, I don't know if you were in chat earlier when I was playing this on Jane's stream, but there was a whole conversation about Scooby Goo.
Scooby
I love
Goo.
that.
Yeah, Scooby Goo.
I will go
What
to simple combat, and I will attack Zoe for 4 in the air. With a thought there.
I didn't even do anything.
You swung at me with a dog!
See, now you know how it feels, Missy. You swung in me at the air for 2.
There. I did attack you with a dog. But in my defense, I needed the food.
I will.
Exactly, we gotta recoup.
Wow.
I will play
I love
Deseret,
love
Artifice
life.
Master.
Oh. I like his new art.
Comes in with 5.
Is Kogla
I think
still
I'm just-
alive?
Oh, Kokla's dead.
No, Kogla's dead.
Oh, I killed it. Duh.
Yes, he did. I will just 0 him and draw 2 cards. He's not long for this world. We'll play this Lotus Petal and get a Thopter. Make a Thop. Tap 2. And play this Semblance Amble and exile a Liquid Metal Torque under it. I get another Thop.
Chat, is that good?
The biggest problem is, I just know it's not me.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to make blockers for Tezzeret because I like to draw cards.
Classic
I'm pretty
Magic
sure
the
that's
Gathering
not the
player.
reason.
I mean, I'm zeroing him, not plussing him, but that's fine. I am out of game actions, and I will pass the turn.
Oh, we got
Untap.
Shantoto gamers in the chat. Sweet. Love to see it.
Upkeep. Do I want
She's
to do
adorable.
anything at my upkeep? What do I have? 8. I only have 9 mana.
I only have 9 mana. Dost thou hear thyself?
Wild sentence.
I only have 9 mana. Mods seize him.
At all?
Just seize this man.
There's just never enough.
That sounds so hard for you.
Oh, hell yeah. Cinderglade. I have more than 2 basic lands.
Is this free?
Didn't
Oh, yeah.
necessarily solve my problem.
Brandon, I think your feed is frozen.
Is it? Let me try this.
Thank you, Benji. I was fighting to not make the joke, and you got there first.
Such is life. The life we live. These dots are delicious.
Oh,
Why the heck?
I don't know.
My chance to play my trap card.
no.
I'm just gonna refresh.
Apex Altasaur, who's been here the whole time. BT dubs, I have this Viridian longbow and it's gonna take 1 damage.
I wish. There we go.
Oh, why am I upside down?
I
What
did
happened?
the wrong one. Ignore
What
that.
happened? Ah! You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round.
Oh man, I haven't thought about that
Normal,
song in a
normal.
long time.
Be normal, Zoe.
It's okay, I'm not normal.
There we go. Okay. All right.
There
let's
you go.
try
Now I see the Cinder
Welcome
Glade.
back.
Cinderglade. Okay. I need 10 mana to do what I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have the power.
Okay.
We're gonna tap the Azcatan Seer.
Mm-hmm.
We'll sack it to return Quartzwood to my hand.
Okay.
For 5, we're gonna play Quartzwood.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, one less. Right. Red, green, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yes, that works. Okay. I have a trigger off of pants for 6. Please don't fail me. Oh! Did not disappoint.
I hate it here. Please.
We're going to Chandra's Ignition, and we're going to target the Quartzwood. And we're going to deal 6 damage to each creature and each opponent.
Each
other creature and each opponent.
About that. I will do my rightful duty as a player and say no.
Is that just the hard counter
It's just actual counterspell.
You're no fun.
Was lauding mana drain earlier?
Right?
Wait, what? I said I don't run mana drain in this deck, and I was right.
No, I know. Somebody was like, fun.
Look at this guy.
Quinn, what is the biggest creature you have on the battlefield?
Bro, you can't just anyway.
I
this
just
is,
want to be
5/5.
remembered for what I did.
I will remember that.
And then I'm
A
gonna get
5/5 you
spun out
said?
anyways.
Yeah.
And that's your Xenagod?
No,
Xenagos is not out.
The Guardian. Xenagod's in exile. I have the ability to cast him later.
Xenagod would have been nice.
Chat.
What
I
do you
need
mean
help.
Xenagod
Should I
would've
get
been
a
nice?
fudgicle or some Italian ice from my
Whoa.
freezer?
Italian ice for me. I love that citrus shit.
Listen,
I have cherry Italian ice.
you mean
What is
water ice?
As long as it's like tart.
What is Tezzeret's current count?
5.
We call that water ice here.
Oh.
5. He's at 5.
That's also my boat.
Oh, Red Baron has rolled the dice.
Number 1.
Alright,
I think it's deciding if I should get the Italian ice or the fudgicle.
Okay. We are going to pull out a trump card here. And we are going to do this just because I don't like planeswalkers that much these days. So we're going to tap for 5.
See, I told you
By the
guys
way,
it was 5 mana, draw 2. Told you.
I untapped the Rogue's Passage, by the way, because I forgot that I tapped the Azkaban Seer to flip the 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for this brick here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to play the Swooping Swoopodon.
Oh, hell yeah.
And
It's a
we're
fun
going to
card
gain
to make
control of the
copies of.
largest creature on the table, which I believe is the 5/5.
Which 5/5?
There's more than one 5/5. I thought Quinn had.
I have a 5/5 trample.
You
It's a
do?
dog. It's tapped.
I'll take it.
Take this dog token. All right.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy. It's named
All
Tiny.
right. It is untapped and it has haste.
boy.
And it flies.
Yay, flying doggo. Work.
I'm gonna send to a player. We're gonna take the dog and we're gonna hit Missy with the trampling dog direct. 5/5 trampling dog direct. And then we're gonna send the swooping swoopodon at your planeswalker Missy for 3 in the air.
June just called it Airbud. Oh my god, that's so
Yes,
perfect.
Airbud.
Alright, Missy takes 5 from the dog, and Tezzeret goes to 2.
There's nothing in the rules that says a dog can't
because
ride
of
on the back
Quartzwood
of a
Crasher.
pterodon.
A trample creature just did combat damage to a player, and I make an XX where X is the amount of damage that was dealt to that person from that creature. I'm gonna make myself a 5/5 dino with trample.
Now, you don't keep this with the swoopodon, right? You borrow the dog for a turn?
That's right.
Okay.
The dog is gonna get a little boo-boo. It'll be fine though. It's bigger than 3.
All right, and that's it for my turn. It would have been better if I could have had a Chandra's Ignition, but you know what? We'll take it. Just saying.
I'm pelting you with tomatoes again.
That is going to be it for my turn. Your air bud ceases to become air and just becomes bud. And then
You drop the dog on the ground.
gently. I laid the dog on the ground.
Dogs
and then I
don't land on
hit
their
a
feet.
5.
That's cats.
That's cats.
I laid it on its head.
Work.
Alright.
And I think that's going to be it for me. I feel like that was a semi-productive turn minus certain events.
Minus certain events. Sure is a way to say that.
Personally.
I'm just saying it was a little rude what someone had done.
Okay, take a
not
vote.
naming
I would
names.
like to take a vote, polling Zoe and Quinn, the other two females. Would we call what I did fair or unfair?
What hard?
This is going against my brand, but I'm gonna say fair. My brand is
A
pretty
free?
strongly
A freeboard
no
wipe?
blue cards. However,
That shit was free.
it saved the dogs, so we allow.
Yeah, I'm absolutely applauding the counterspell targeting Chandra's Ignition. I think that was a great move, and also the correct one given your board state.
For sure.
This is
It
bad.
definitely was.
You're correct on all accounts and absolved of sin.
No, you
Alright.
start playing a mono blue deck.
This
There's
is
a little sad.
I disagree strongly with all these opinions.
Alright, well, that's a
Duly
lot.
noted.
Untaps.
My dots!
I
The
have
floor!
nothing else,
Oh, no.
so we'll draw.
The table! It's broken!
Okay, I'm alive.
We'll spend 1, 2, and a green and cast this Outcaster Trailblazer from the top of my
I
library.
love this card.
This guy is doing extremely cool
Yeah.
shit in Standard. Yes, you've
Yeah,
seen
he
it.
is.
I'm less familiar with that card.
So this guy is a 3 mana 4/2, and when it enters the battlefield, you add 1 mana of any color. Whenever another creature with power 4 or greater enters the battlefield under your control, draw a card, and you can plot it for 2 and a green. And me and Zoe are pogging because there's this deck in Standard currently that uses Outcaster Trailblazers and this other guy, I think like Teamer Battlecrier, that's the name?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. That discounts your spells for each ferocious creature you control. And so you're
Exactly.
playing these guys, you're playing those guys, you're making your spells basically so that you can cast your Outcaster Trailblazers for a single green mana, and then
No
all of
card
them
draw.
refund themselves when they enter by making a mana, and they
It's
all
so
draw you
gross.
cards, and so you're just like
The more of
storming
them
off
you
with these
get,
4/4s.
I'm here for it. I
the
love
more of
it.
them you draw, the more ridiculous it gets. It's so funny.
It's so sick.
That's wild.
I love Magic the Gathering.
I know.
Alright, so I cast that guy. I add a red mana to my mana pool. Then I look at the top of my library again, because I really want to play my lands from the top of my library.
Do you have any
But I
lands on
don't
top of your
have,
library?
no, I don't. I have a Ravager Worm who isn't super what I want to cast right now. So I think the move is to make a bunch of mana and then cast a really scary card and see what happens about that, and then take some other game actions. Okay, cool. Great talk. Glad we talked through that. We'll spend
A lot of words.
red 1, 2, 3.
Like reading Ragavan.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
I cannot praise Chandra's Ignition as a game ender card. What? I've won the
Oh.
game with that card in this deck like 12 times.
Oh
And
no, I
Nibelheim
need
of
to
Flame.
cast
Get
this
with
thing
it.
first.
More
Alright, so we've got
dramatic.
that
Better
mana
music, too.
floating. We're gonna use it. We've got other things first, though. I gotta spend red, 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 and 1, 2 to cast a Cavalier of Flame. I think that's cool.
Yeah, I think that's cool too.
Ooh, I like Cavalier Flame.
When that guy enters...
Yeah, remember that Standard deck?
Yes, just by fires. Oh.
Oh my god.
I hated that deck. It was so good though.
Cavaliers were so spooky.
Oh man.
M20 is, no joke, maybe my favorite set ever printed.
M20 and
Damn, that's lofty
M21.
praise.
Yeah.
It is chock full of bangers.
I do really like this cycle. Alright, so this guy enters. It's ferocious, so I'll draw.
Hell yeah.
They gave us
And
Field of the Dead.
then when this enters, I can discard any number of cards, then draw that many cards. I'm gonna discard a Ravager Worm and a Valakut Exploration and draw 2 cards. And then spend 2 tapping Nykthos for red so that we can add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red mana to my mana pool and spend 4 of that on a Fanatic of Mogus,
Oh boy.
who is ferocious, so we'll draw for Outcaster Trailblazer. And then that enters, it was 6 previously, so now 7, and laser my opponents for 7.
Yep.
Sweet. That
Oh,
felt
but Chandra's
very good.
Ignition is too much.
Yeah, that's just hitting my opponents. It's not wiping their board state. You've still just got a ticking clock that you have to work around to kill me before I figure out how to shadow clone Fanatic of Mogus. Because we absolutely have Ortheon, Hero of Lavabrink in the deck and would love to
That
hit
card.
that ultimate.
I love that card.
He's so cool. Chill. Okay. I got 1, 2, 3 land drops still to play. Did we clear off the library. No. Okay, we'll just play them from my hand. That's fine. Here's 1, 2, and this tapped Raging Ravine.
Wow. It's pretty good. I wish that we could share that.
Yeah, I bet. Let's go to combat.
Ooh, we're in combat.
Sick. Oh, this Teapot Slinger, that is text. We got 2 damage to each opponent when we expend 4.
Oh, yes, very nice.
So, right, we're gonna witness Zoe gain like 30 life suddenly by sacrificing 1,000,000 food.
Yeah, that's what my Sun's Spine Lynx is for, and where are you? I had to shuffle her away. Anyway, declaring attackers, you don't have haste. You I'm extremely interested in swinging with, though. So... So, how many cards do you have in hand?
4 cards in my hand.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey, Noah.
People!
Wizards. You spoil me.
Yeah, I think
I'm
that's the
excited
move.
for
Okay.
our wizards.
Yeah, we're gonna press you with the hugs again, Zoe. What you got for me?
My 3/3 food token and take 2 again and go up to 9 commander
Sounds
damage.
good. Then I am all good on game actions from there. I will pass the turn.
End step, pay 2, crack a clue, draw a card. Oh, sorry, the line was knick knack paddywhack, give a dog a bone when you crack a clue.
This old man
Good
was rolling home.
I'm getting the hang. I'll get the hang of it. I was doing better earlier. I'm gonna play an island for turn. Go for a green
This
and a
old
white.
man, he played knick-knack on
I'm
my
gonna play
thumb.
this
Do I
turtle.
give it a roll? This old man came
Oh.
rolling.
A fine
what's that?
hand.
It's a fine hound. It's a 2-mana 2/2 mana dork that can, whenever I cast a human creature, it puts a +1/+1 on that human for each dog or wolf I control.
Rad.
Mm-hmm. I will then. Okay, this board state getting a little unmanageable, so I think I'm gonna play some interaction and cast this.
Activation.
Nah, Council's Judgment.
Oh.
So we're all gonna vote in order on any permanent that I don't own, and then whatever permanent has the most or tied for the most will get exiled, and that's it.
All right.
No, I guess we'll go in order. So we'll
yeah.
start with Missy, right?
Well, no.
Tap.
Zoe votes first.
Yeah, I will vote. So here's the thing. Everybody remember, if everybody votes for a different thing, then 4 things get exiled. If everybody
Hell
votes
yeah.
for the same thing, then, or it can go 2 and 2 as well. So I am going to vote for
Oh, sorry.
I think the Fanatic of Mogus is the responsible thing to do.
Yeah, probably.
That can kill me.
I did indeed say that I had plans to shadow clone it.
Brandon, what are you gonna do? Because you and I can hit something else. Or we can just both target the Fanatic. Or also vote on the Fanatic.
Not the collusion before the official
Wow.
vote.
Yeah, you know what? I can hit something else on her board. This is for exile or destroy.
Exile.
Exile.
Send it all the way to hell.
Yeah, sure. I'll target the commander.
Which commander? You gotta be more specific.
Your commander. Hugs and kisses.
Okay. I'll go in on the Fanatic, I guess. No, actually. So here's the thing I realized. If you vote for Hugs, I have to vote for the Fanatic because that leaves Quinn to... Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Fanatic then. So that way, if you vote Hugs, Quinn can either exile both or just exile one or exile just the Fanatic.
I think Quinn will take the opportunity to possibly
To
pick something.
exile Hugs again.
No, well,
Alright, so we have a vote for Hugs, we have a vote for the Fanatic, and another vote for the Fanatic?
that's
Yes.
correct.
Gotcha.
A neat card.
Yeah, I think with 2 choices on the Fanatic already, that kind of means I'm just gonna vote for the Fanatic, and with that, with the most votes we can.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought
Vote
you'd
for the
exile Hugs to cast Hugs again to make more exiles.
I would
that.
rather sacrifice him to Bene Supremo, and I would need to have done that before the spell resolved.
Fair enough.
All right. I'm gonna move to.
Now we
second
can't die to
step.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
And I will.
I think a bunch of Cavaliers still probably gets there.
Yeah, I was about to say it's not.
We're not out the woods yet. But you have complicated things.
I will attack. Move to attack step, and I will attack Missy with 2 dogs. I think.
Damn, 2 dogs.
Yeah.
I will activate Steel Overseer and throw counters on my artifacts.
When my pack leader attacks, my dogs cannot receive combat damage this turn.
They can still be blocked though, right?
They can still be blocked, yes. One is a 6/6, 5/5, and one is a 2/2. 5/5 has trample.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing anything with that, so I will put a 2/2 in front of the not trample, and we'll put Tiny and a Thopter for a total of 5 in front of your Tiny.
I will go for 1, crack a food, and put a +1/+1 counter on all dogs I control.
I will sacrifice Lotus Petal to sacrifice the one being blocked to also put a 1/1 counter on all of my dogs.
How much mana you got open?
None.
Wait.
If you want to waste the
How many-
resources, go for it.
How many
currently
artifacts? How many times can you do this? I want to get 1 damage through. Just let me get 1 damage through.
Currently you are getting none through.
I know.
Damn.
I'm gonna go for another 1.
You can. I don't have any mana.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go
I'm
for another
making you
1
spend
and
it.
put 1 more on. So it's going up
Cool.
to 7. All right. I have 2 mana open. Is the 1 hitting?
Yeah. Yes. I
Okay.
I said I had no mana like multiple times.
I wasn't sure if you had another way of doing.
No,
doing
I
it.
need mana.
And then I'm done.
And my Tiny is also dead. How do you feel that you killed a dog?
I mean, was there lunch afterwards?
I'm just
Earlier when I
asking.
killed a dog, someone said a cab includes Zoe, so now I feel bad.
Damn.
Alright, untap.
That made
Yep, and keep draw.
food nuclear. I should have 1 more food. 'Cause
I will
1
play
per-
this Muraganda Raceway.
Is that the one that makes 2 mana now? Because you're max
It
speed?
does, because I do
That's
have
cool.
max speed.
Yeah, that's a cool card.
I'm gonna 0 Tezzy and draw 2 cards. Okay. Well, my artifacts cost 2 less. So I will tap 1 blue, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts. I will play this Thought Monitor. For 1 mana, I will get a Thought. And I will draw a card. Draw 2 cards, actually, when it enters. Alright.
Angie with the real shit. Magic players keep putting cute animals in front of lethal attackers and then blame the attacker for killing the cute animal. Shaking my
Yeah,
head.
because no, they attacked. They knew what they were. They knew the possibilities of what they could get into. It's like running the scenario in the simulator.
My sibling in cardboard, you have to declare the block.
Got him.
I will play this Simulacrum Synthesizer.
That's a good card.
Ooh, I like that card.
From Standard.
I will scry 2.
Very fair and balanced standard card right there.
I love dying to robots.
On cast, I also get on cast I get another Thopter. And then I will tap 1. And I'll play this Master of Ethereum. Getting a Thopter. I'm gonna use a die to represent how many I have. I have a D20. I have 3 of them. And then when the Master enters, since his mana value is 3, I will get a Howl's Moving Castle construct. Yeah. I will announce going to combat.
Welcome to combat. You
And
got
I'm
there.
gonna send 4 flying over at my camera's doing the autofocus thing. Stop that.
I hate when that happens.
Like, I don't know why it does this. Every time I have to go back and, like, change it, even though I save it on my thing, it doesn't actually save. Anyways, Zoe, do I hit you? Did I boop your snoot for 4?
Checking. Yeah, you do.
Cool. I will draw a card.
I do not have any flyers.
Neat. Alrighty. Main phase 2. Don't have any dinosaurs. But Pants is really cool if I could get dinosaurs, but I can't get dinosaurs.
Pants herself is guaranteed 1 trigger.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not necessarily a bad one.
Sure, why not? I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna cast this Machine God's Effigy.
Oh.
It enters as a copy of a oh wait, no, it would have a it would have a toughness of 0.
Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna work.
No, it wouldn't. But
Clone.
I know it's a weird clone. It's like a weird one. I already played my land for turn, so the Augur doesn't do anything.
You want an extra land?
I don't have any lands in my hand. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
Picking Watley doesn't do anything.
Magically accidentally turn off your camera, then get what you need.
Ah, yes. Let me copy any creature except it has tap to add blue.
I think the Augur is
Nope.
going to be your best bet for long term, because if you have the Coven, then you're just like, that's future sight. You can cast your creatures on the top of your library and
That
play
is
lands.
Yeah, I think that's the best option. So yeah, I will choose. It'll go down here in like the mana, whatever. So I'll have an Augur of Autumn. It still counts as mana value 3, so that will trigger the Simulacrum Synthesizer.
Yep.
So I do get a second Howl's Moving Castle buddy. And then what is on top of my library anyways?
Oh, P-Frizz, are you still in here?
That goes there, that goes there. I have no more further game actions because apparently, even though I play a lot of artifacts require a lot of colors. So I will proceed to my end step and pass the turn.
I was seeing if P-Frizz was still in here. I think he's big into mountain bikes and whatnot. There's a company that made a new bike called the Grizzle, and it's very cool. Anyways,
All right.
I'm so dumb. I could have. Oh.
I will upkeep. I will draw.
Too late. I already ended my turn. I'm so dumb. I forgot that this land is max speed. I can loot for just tapping it. Ah, I gotta read my cards. My name is Jared. I'm 31 and I never learned how to read.
It's so hard.
Reading's hard.
For 4, we're gonna play Savage Order.
Uh-oh.
And we're gonna target the
Well, it doesn't.
5.
Yeah.
Let's say it doesn't
just
target. You
does
just
it
sacrifice.
Oh, sorry, I
it.
sacrifice this 5/5 as a part of the
Part,
cost.
part of the cost is you have to sacrifice it. It does not
Yeah,
target.
sorry. Thank you.
Neat.
It would be a lot weaker if it targeted. I sure wish it targeted so I could interrupt it.
Oh my god.
Any responses?
Nope,
Nope.
you're good. Carry on.
It gets indestructible until my next turn.
Rad.
Shit's
Why
getting
did dinosaurs need a natural order? Wasn't regular natural order good enough for y'all?
No, I need 2. They're greedy.
Real.
Where are you? Oh, where are you? I'm looking. Yes. Apex Altasaur.
You would.
Oh, fun.
We're gonna wipe the board.
Oh, I'll respond to that with the target. When you target my thing, I'll respond. What are you targeting
Okay.
first?
Yeah, let's
Well,
see how you're doing this.
I'm gonna go in order. So it's gonna start with Quinn's stuff.
Lamau.
But before I do, I have a trigger on the stack.
I guess the pants trigger.
Yep. May change stuff, may not. Who knows? So 10 or less. Excellent. Regal Behemoth.
Bro. Come on.
Enters battlefield, you become the Manarch. And whenever you tap a land for mana while you're the Monarch, add an additional mana. Okay. So it's just a mana doubler. That's right. I remember what that card is, I promise. Alright. And now we have the Apex Altasaurs on the stack, which we will start with Quinn's left to right. on her board.
Alright, so you're targeting Outcast or Trailblazer with this.
Yes.
So I'm gonna sacrifice it to Bene Supremo.
Cool.
And the Apex Altasaur no longer takes damage.
And
That
I
is
will
correct.
draw 4 and discard 3.
Oh, look at that. Guys, it worked. Saying I have a response by sacrificing could work with Sai.
Right.
Quinn was 3 steps ahead of me.
We'll discard Goblin and Archomancer, Storm's Wrath, and Evergooder sign.
Very cool. All right. I then will 2 green.
Lenny in the chat fully roasting Brandon. Brandon with double mana will still be 1 short. Get his
I
eyes.
mean,
I am
for real,
quite short,
though.
actually. Don't
Oh
get me
my
started.
god. 10 mana and he's
I'm gonna
short
tap for
mana.
6. And with 5 of that, we're gonna play Return of the Wild Speaker, targeting the Altasaur.
That one doesn't target either, but you're good. Carry on.
You're
Oh, equal to greatest power. Yeah.
pretty love.
Oh, I don't have to reveal these. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And reveal if you want.
9. I mean, you'll probably see it soon. I still have 1 floating red.
Yep.
I wish I had more.
Shut up.
We will play a Command Tower for my land for turn.
Command Tower? Meander? Meow?
We'll do 2 green. 1 floating red. We'll play the Growing Rights of Iklamok.
Ah, yes,
Top
4
4
mana.
cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reveal a creature card, and then put it in your hand from among them. Put the rest in the bottom.
Benji, I
do like
want to ask
Verdant
how you're
Sun.
doing, by the way. I want to know how you're feeling.
Where's my Sunspine links?
Oh, no.
Growing Rights. So yeah, the Sun's Avatar is going to my hand.
Oh, thank God.
Definitely not terrifying or threatening at all. And we'll go to combat.
Hi, welcome
only-
to combat.
Yeah, I only have 4 bananas I can make.
Banana.
Do I want to go to combat with the 4 bananas open? I
Nope.
feel like the right answer is no. I think the right answer is we're going to make 2 red, 2 other, and play Poetic Ingenuity. Whenever 1 or more dinosaurs you control attack, create that many treasure tokens. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, create a 3/1 red dinosaur creature token. This ability only triggers once each turn. So for the dinosaurs, I'm going to go to combat. Both of those are fresh. Can't do anything with those. But we can send a Swoopodon over at Quinn. I don't believe you have any flyers. Is that correct?
Correct.
What's the biggest creature you got there, Quinn?
That is gonna be the Cavalier of Flame at 6/5.
6, 5.
Yeah.
Zoe, what's the biggest creature you got?
Let's
I
get on
have
sideboard.
a 7/7 trample. It's tapped.
Ugh.
Are you looking for biggest untapped?
I guess I should say blocker.
I have a 3/4, a 2/3, and a 2/2.
Quartzwood's coming at you.
Okay.
We'll send the Tranquil at Missy. I expect that to
I mean, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 14. I have 2 14/14s. Actually,
Yeah,
no, 3 14/14s.
Oh, they're with flying though, right?
They do not fly. I have 3 1/1s with flying and a 2/2 with flying.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just do that then. And I'll make 2 treasures.
So
Right
what's
on
coming
that
at me?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
And that's gonna be it for my combat step.
How much damage did I take? It was 5, right?
3 to
The
Quinn,
Crusher?
6
The
to
Crusher.
you. Yeah.
6.
Okay. I get a XX
Yeah, 6/6.
Dino with Trample, which happens to be 6. And I will go to pass my turn, right? It says at the end of the turn, at the beginning of your end step. Yeah. Pass my turn. Flip this over.
Brandon has introduced the monarchy to the game.
Eat the rich.
It
Oh,
begins.
And I need to discard down. So I will discard an Evolving Wilds. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta do one more. We'll do Thriving Heath. And I have no other game actions at this time. So I will pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Alright, we gotta find some fucking land drops to hit. So
Get those lands.
we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And cast this Thickest in the Thicket, thanks to Case of the Locked Hot House letting me cast enchantments from the top of my library.
That's my card.
Are you indeed the thickest in the thicket? Because I think there's a 14/14 out here.
Yes, I am.
Oh. Alrighty.
Damn.
I gotta put these counters on the Hugs Grizzly Guardian though, because he's got
Thickest in the
trample. That's a
thicket.
surprise tool that'll help us later. It's also expending 4, so my T-Bot Slinger is gonna deal 2 to each opponent.
Don't think I'm the hottest in the hothouse or Spygor. That's a tall order.
Alright, then we have a artifact. I can't cast those. Alright, we gotta get that out the way. Alright, whatever, dude. Let's tap this Nicholas Shrine to Nyx for an unholy amount of green mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I wish I had that available to me right now.
You could have one if you had a Manascape Refractor.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a tech for later or whatever, I guess. In the meantime, I'm gonna spend 2 and cast a Fanatic of Ronus.
You seemed like you
And-
needed more green mana, so I'm glad you got
I gotta
that.
just keep casting green mana. We'll cast a Nylea Keen-Eyed. I totally should have cast those in the other order until now.
I mean, I think you can. You haven't done much yet.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. That just saves me 1 mana.
Hey, mana's mana.
Perfect.
Yeah, Brandon always complains about being 1 mana short.
Yeah. Why would I do that to somebody else? That's just messed up. I couldn't live with myself if I did something like that.
We'll spend 2 and cast the Hot Dryad. And then 1, 2, 3, and cast a Sword of Fortune Frontier.
Baller.
We're going to spend 2 and move to give that to our boy Hugs.
It's pretty good.
That'll give him protection from red and from green, which seems pretty crucial. Then I would like to announce my intent to go to combat.
Welcome to combat.
Thank you.
What if we
Alright.
acquiesce your request?
Oh boy.
That's a lot of syllables.
That is a lot of syllables, and I still crave your blood specifically, Brandon, so I'm gonna have...
Oh, what?
What hast thou for... You have a mana doubler, and a card advantage engine and a half, and a ramp spell on board.
And you
I'm
tried to kill
sending
everyone.
A large
Let's not
at
forget.
you.
I also
What
Let's not
hast
forget
thou
you
for me?
savage ordered for
Listen.
a...
Hold up 1 second. I am.
Oh
but a
wait,
humble
actually,
man.
is that thing still indestructible, by the way?
It is until my next turn, I believe.
Ooh, okay, Quinn, remember that. Oh wait, no, you have pro green and red. Who cares?
Yeah.
It gains
Well, now-
indestructible until your next turn.
Yeah,
I'll
but
protect
you know
from
what's
red
great
and
though is
green.
that it's
Yeah, that's
green. It's green.
Anyways, I am but a humble man. I have
Yeah.
never threatened any of my friends
Uh-huh.
with violence.
Humble man, though. We still don't.
The
Like, we
audacity
still
of
don't
this
like this.
man.
Is it working? Are you changing your target?
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
Okay, how much are you actually swinging?
I'm sending a 12/12 with trample at you. It is
Ugh.
protection from red and from green as well.
That's commander damage.
Can you count it again? Just make sure that that's the.
No,
Use
that's
5 power base.
barely
5
got through it the first time.
Counters 10, 11, 12.
Quinn's coming for that monarchy.
cheated.
They did it.
You have a guy who's
did it.
cradle
Counted that
anyway.
high.
Hell yeah, French. I am gonna look at the top card of my library here. This is
Is this
know
before you,
what,
exile?
no,
Is this
yeah.
before you exile them with hugs?
Oh, you're so right. This Sword of Fortune Frontier has text beyond the protection.
Oh, Quinn, I love
Completely
you.
forgot about that. All right,
forgot,
yeah,
what does that
combat
do?
damage trigger. I will exile the top 2 cards of my library and can play those this turn and can play an additional land this turn. So there's a Doors of Durin and a Lumra Bellow of the Woods.
Ooh,
they do
there.
Well, I think...
That does kind of change things now with Lumra.
5. We're probably just gonna cast Lumra. That seems like the right play.
Have a
Yeah.
giant bear.
Yeah, I really like Doors of Durin, but it's no Lumra. Alright, so there's my bear. On attacks, we will, or not attacks, ETB. We mill 4 cards.
Any lands?
One of them was land.
Hey.
And then we return all of my lands from my graveyard to the battlefield tapped.
Wow, you're saying I couldn't have a mana doubler? Look at how much lands you have out there.
Standard
I told
tap.
you from the start that my goal for this deck was to put more lands than a limited deck has in their library onto the battlefield.
Quinn, I really hope that you'll run the that really goofy 9 mana spell, search for 10 lands, and put them on the battlefield.
I love that card.
I can't remember what it's called though. I have
in this deck because the goal was to be a fucked up ramp deck without casting ramp spells like Cultivate and Kodama's Reach and like that. And Reshape the Earth is included
Love
in
it.
that because I
Aw.
really just want
Reshape
to be playing things from the top of my library and avoiding shuffling.
I was thinking Escape Shift for some reason.
Escape Shift does kind of that too, yeah. Sacrifice all your lands and put them like from the library into the battlefield. Anyway, so there's a bunch of lands. I got a large bear. We can do the math if it's relevant. Oh fuck, it is relevant. Thickest in the thicket made it relevant.
Yeah, I have two
Nice.
15/15s.
Alright,
No.
one,
I
two,
forgot
three,
that Master
four,
of Ethereum gives a +1/+1.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Oh lord.
Lumer's a 20/20, and I've accomplished my goal. We have way more lands than you put in your limited deck.
Yep.
End step, trigger thickest in the thicket. I'll draw 2, and then, draw 2 and pass the turn.
End step, I will also draw a card.
Swag.
Actually, I'll sack 2 foods and put 2/+1, put 2/+1/+1 counters on all the dogs.
Yeah.
Right. On tap, I'll keep draw. Okay, this is getting a little.
Situation status untenable.
Yeah, exactly.
You got
so
the
I
wrath
need
for me?
to. No. 1, 2,
You got the Kilby instead?
3. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna play this Whisper Silk Cloak.
Oh my, maybe you do.
Oh boy.
And then how much is it? It's equipped for 2, right? Yeah. 2 on those to equip that. To the tiny.
Oh boy.
Good doggy.
Good doggy.
I'll play this Azorius Chancery and return a Forge to my hand. And then I think the call is to tap 2. No. Yeah. Tap 2 and crack 2 foods. Hey, come on, go. Go up 2 more.
Good old Whisper Silkers.
Alright, I will attack win for 11 and Misty for 6. These fucking dinosaurs. Can't get through the dinosaurs.
Okay. Go to
That's
block.
it for me.
Missy
Yep,
blocks
obviously.
with a 15/15 construct.
I forgot you had those. Okay, well, nothing happens there.
Right, and then I'm not allowed to block, right?
Correct, it is just 11 to the dome.
Alright, sounds great.
Doggy! Alright, so 2 of these, then 2 extras. And that is all she wrote. Pass turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, I have the 9 artifacts with 3 blue sources to put this Wear of Invention for 9 on the stack at the end step.
Cool.
Cool.
No responses.
I cannot do anything about that.
Fantastic. Ha! We grab the Forge. Which gives
forge?
me
Mystic?
the Darksteel Forge. My
Oh,
artifacts
Darksteel
are now
Forge.
indestructible.
Oh, that's neat. Sure.
When it enters, I do get another construct. Thank you, the Simulacrum Synthesizer.
I think it's game after that.
Why?
I mean, they don't have trample. I don't have any way to give trample, but I understand your POV, Brandon. I will also tap the Ethereum Sculptor and give all the artifact creatures a counter. 4.
I'm just saying, like, it's game over for me because I don't have any way to deal with that.
1.
You never know what'll happen. Hang in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe someone
Alright.
plays one of those end the turn things.
What?
You know those exist.
I do not.
Those are cards.
What?
I had a deck centered around that, and it was mischievously stupid.
Not regularly
Oh,
stupid?
fuck. I've been calling you the wrong name. That's so embarrassing.
Alright.
Oh, how did they... Bastard.
Untap.
You keep calling who the wrong name?
Missy.
Oh,
Yeah, you haven't-
It's not Misty, it's Missy.
I did it too
I'm
many
just-
times.
I'm
I'm an
just-
idiot. I'm sorry about
I'm
that.
just
That's
lazy. I just
embarrassing.
don't. It doesn't bother me.
Honestly, I
it's fine.
thought you
It
were
bothers
doing
me.
it on purpose as a bit.
No,
I kind of
no.
did too.
I don't know why.
That's why I was
doing
like, oh, it's fine.
Well, because she's got like a Pokemon and all this other stuff. I get it. I can
Does
see
she?
that.
Untap and keep and draw.
Yeah, she's got a
Yeah,
Pokemon
so,
on
yeah.
her board state.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's not even a water Pokemon. That's definitely not why I was doing it.
No. Just
Couldn't
keep to
explain
the
why.
bit because no one knows otherwise.
Alright. I have a artifact copy of a coven thing. Okay. Well, I will play this Inventor's Fair as my land for turn.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Yeah, we'll just tap 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll sacrifice it and go search my library for an artifact card. And get any artifact into my hand, huh? There's different kinds of plays we could make here. I think.
Be so sick if I can somehow get my charm restoration back.
I'm gonna get this sculpting steel. Do I take the sculpting steel actually? No, because I'm gonna be killing Quinn and. No, I need the sculpting steel.
What?
I'm sorry. What now? What was the other person?
I'm taking the sculpting steel actually.
Quinn and
Well, it's got to be me.
Zoe. Oh, that would be cool.
Alright, so that goes to hand. Well, actually, yeah, it doesn't matter, actually, because this is better. I will tap for 1, and I will cast Sculpting Steel. And it will enter as a copy of... we'll do the copy of Whisper Silk Cloak. And I will get a construct without a counter. Then I will pay 2. And we'll equip it to one of my constructs with a counter on it. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, seems like, so I have 2 that are untapped. This one's here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I've got 18 with the Arcane Signet. So I've got... This guy's a 1919 Unblockable Shroud.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah. These are untapped over here with this. Alright. Combat.
Welcome.
We send Unblockable 19 at Quinn. And then we send 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 in the air at Zoe. Then we send 2 19s and 2 4s. So we send 8 flying in the air at Brandon, and then 19 on the and then 38 on the ground at Brandon.
Yeah, obviously I'll chump the ground stuff. And I take 8 in the air.
I'll fucking die.
Yes.
Oh, huh. I realized that is the first time I've run into a flaw with this system.
What did you do?
I will have to not do that. So I'm not dead.
I was about to say, you shouldn't be dead.
No, I'm not dead. I have it set up so whenever the number goes below
I see what happened.
it triggers the death screen, right? So I now think I need to figure out a way to not be an idiot or change how that works. But
Okay. So
yeah,
dealt combat damage.
I have
I
1
hit
life, not 2 life. I have 1.
Alright, I hit 2 players with flyers, so I will draw 2 cards. Draw 1, draw 2. Alright. Yeah, we can do that. I will +1 Tezzy and make a Thopter. Oh.
Okay, how many total non-tapped creatures do you have open as an AKA block?
I'm gonna be making more. So, hold on. I make a Thopter. A 1/1 Thopter buddy. And then
Not my
I will
buddy.
tap 3 to cast Gilded Lotus, which gives me a second giant monster. Then I'll tap it for 3 blue. We'll use 2 of it and have 1 blue floating for a Clock of Omens, giving me another one. And then I will tap the Thopter and tap the Darksteel to untap Gilded Lotus. tap it for another 3, go to 4 floating, spend 3, go to 1 blue for Thopter Squadron, giving me another one.
I do like Thopter Squadron. That is a pretty fun card.
Do like Thopter Squadron. He's a homie. He's a cool buddy. He comes in with 3 counters on him. I will tap the Simulacrum and we'll tap the Clock of Moments to untap the Gilded Lotus. We'll go back up to 4 blue again. We'll use 3 of it and I'll hammer its archive, giving me another buddy. I got 1 floating. We'll tap the hammer its archive and we'll use the Semblance Anvil to untap. We'll tap it again, go to 4 floating, use 2 of it for the last card in my hand. A Master of Ethereum, giving me another construct. And also I make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1/1 Thopters with flying. I have no more cards in here. But I do have 5 blockers that are indestructible.
Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. I only got
I
1,
will
2.
go to my end step and I will draw for the Monarchy.
Good. Okay.
I'm gonna do some math really quick so I can tell you just how big the constructs are.
Well, I think they're to a point where it's not gonna matter.
Yeah,
I have
they're
trample,
like
but I don't think it's gonna matter.
about 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
6,
We're
7.
gonna put down a forest. Everything was good until you did the dark steel, because I have a Waking Suns in my hand, but that's not what I'm gonna play. But we are gonna play a Verdant Suns avatar. 6, 7, and it says when it or another creature enters the battlefield under your control, gain life equal to that creature's toughness. So we're going to start with the 5. And then we have a pants trigger. And it's going to be for 5. Oh, God, Monster Manual would have been nice. Sun Frill. So that's unfortunately 3, so we're only going to gain 3.
So wait, why couldn't you discover into the monster thing?
Oh, I was thinking creatures. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. That's even better for me. Sorry. I forgot how this game works. Alright. Monster Manual comes in. Nice. Because then I can just... Green... You're at 13?
Mm-hmm. I know you're the Rogue's Passage, so you can throw your biggest thing unblockable at me. But I think it's just 10.
Which is 10, but it's not enough to get you.
Oh, okay.
Artifact trigger, I get a 3/1 dino. I gain 1 life. I think we're just gonna Monster Manual. We're gonna Monster Manual in the Waking Suns. So destroy all non-dinosaur creatures. But all your stuff
Hang on,
is...
does that do that?
I thought
Do you
that's a
have to cast
cast that enters. You have to cast it to do the thing.
Oh, okay. Well, good, because it didn't matter, because there's nothing it's going to destroy.
Well, it can destroy Muyan and it can destroy Sai, because they're not artifacts.
Damn, I guess you're right. That would make a difference. I assume that everything over there was.
I mean, Sai and Muyan going away don't...
Oh, I don't think I can cast it anyways.
I mean, you
gamers.
Oh yeah, your Exotic Orchard only taps for blue now.
Well, even if it could tap for white, I think I'm short otherwise if I'm gonna hit you with the Apex.
Yeah, you can't do both.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll do in... Yeah, that's fine. Go like this just to make sure that we're not stupid about it. So for 2, we are gonna play it in via the monster manual. So I'm gonna gain 7. And then 2 green, 2 other. We're gonna play the Rip Jaws. So I'm gonna gain 5. And then everything else in my hand is lands, which is super unfortunate. I drew so many lands.
A lot of land.
We're gonna tap. We're gonna do Rogue's Passage, giving the Apex Altasaur unblockable.
Yep.
And then we're gonna swing out with everything that we can. I don't think that has haste. No, it doesn't. Okay. So we're just swinging out. So we got a 4/4 Pants, a 6/6 Quartz, a Flying Swoopodon, a 5/5 Behemoth, and an unblockable Apex Altasaur, and a 6/6 Trample Dinosaur. So
whoa, hold on. Your camera quality suddenly dropped. I can't see your board.
Oh, that's because I'm swapping them all out with what is it, Super Cheese or whatever it is?
I don't know what's going on. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
So how many creatures are you throwing on the ground? Just ground. Just kind of organize them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, and one of them can't be blocked.
One of them can't. Well, no. Yes, one of them can't be blocked for 10, and then the remaining 5, 3 of them have trample. 6/6, 6/6, 5/5, 3 in the air. 4 regular.
I will put. So I have 6 ungodly large artifact creatures, homies. I'll put 1 in front of each of the ones on the ground, and then I will put all 5 indestructible flying 2/2s in front of the
Swoopodon.
The Swoopodon.
Yeah, it makes sense. I get 6 treasures. Not that helps me. I don't have anything else I can cast or do. Okay, combat. You take 10. You're at 3.
Yep.
These all die. Actually, the 7 might give me an opportunity for something, but we'll see how.
So what's that enchantment, by the way, that gave you 7? That's awesome.
Poetic Ingenuity. Whenever 1 or more dinosaurs you control attack, create that many treasure tokens.
I love that card.
So we have a couple of blockers, but you have flyers. That doesn't help me at all, especially when you have flyers. So we're gonna use the 7, and we're gonna recast Pants for 7. And we're gonna get a Pants trigger. Nope. Yep. Bronze Beak Foragers. When it enters a battlefield, for each opponent, exile up to 1 target non-land permanent that player controls. Bronze Beak leaves the battlefield. We will do your Darksteel.
Okay.
So your stuff does not have indestructible anymore. I wish that came out a little bit ago. That's it for me. Come get this, Missy. You can't touch this.
Okay. My turn?
Yeah.
Just spend the whole turn untapping things.
You can just swing out. I don't.
I mean, I don't even have to swing out. I have an unblockable 50-50.
Oh, then just hit me with that.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay, I'm dead.
Cool.
Yay!
All I got are lands in
Game
hand,
over.
so-
Congratulations.
You did it!
Hooray!
GG's. That got frantic at the end.
All I had to do was just borrow other people's things.
Yeah.
What's up, gamers?
And I just started getting my dinos going. If it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Get wrecked. Would drawing a card have made a difference? Because you did take the monarchy from me. Would
I don't think it would. We can take a look.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think it is a forest.
Oh, okay. You were just the king of lands over there.
And then a rampant growth. And the Sunwing would have allowed me to steal your unblockable and swing at you with it, but that's 3 cards away. That's
It
fine.
has shroud. You ain't stealing nothing.
Oh, yeah, there you go. See? Still wouldn't have made it. That was like
Thank
3
you,
away.
Zoe.
Of course.
All right. Oh, it's only 8:30. Oh, it's so early.
What?
Are you? Wait, what? What do you mean? Are you
Where
guys
do you
leaving?
live?
We're on the
Where
West
you at?
Coast.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm down to run it back again with a different deck if people are still up for playing. I have no
Yeah.
idea how everyone else is feeling.
Is there another person that could replace me that you have? Because I don't know if I could have another one in me. It's on this.
Oh, I'm sure we can poke around. I bet we can ask G3. Be like, G3, play with.
Yeah, get in here, G3.
Yeah, G3.
I don't think
It's my
G3's.
5th
Oh, wait,
game of Magic
wait.
today.
Lenny's here. Lenny.
Yeah, Lenny, get in here. Do I need to leave for Lenny to get in here?
Nope.
Joined voice first. Lenny. Oh, Lenny. Lenny. I'm like trying to summon like Bloody Mary, like Lenny. Oh, what? Get Lenny. You're married.
Big ask, Lenny. Oh, sure you did. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Good
uh-huh.
save. Good save.
Look at me. I don't believe you. Oh, wait, you're gay? Yeah, never mind. You're. I do believe you actually.
I appreciate.
By the way, again, good job, Missy.
Yeah, congrats on the W.
Yay, artifacts. I would like to thank the standard all-star simulacrum synthesizer.
Yeah, that card's nuts.
Truly.
I think your all-star was the Dark Steel.
That came in handy. Well, to be honest, actually, the Darksteel didn't matter as much because I was just making giant dudes.
I mean,
think
it
there was
mattered for me
probably
because I
stuff-
couldn't wipe your board.
Yeah,
that's
like in hand that didn't get played at all because that was on the field.
Anyone
Oh,
who plays
Simulacrum
an SS
synthesizer,
and
yeah.
6 around. Oh, yes. Simulacrum synthesizer. I wish I could see more of it in standard, but I haven't seen like much of it in standard. But then again, everything was red deck wins until a week ago.
It's about to become Demir mid-range though, so.
Or mono black.
Mid range. Oh, dude, Kaido, I get to play him again.
Wait, it's Demir. I think that's where it's gonna go. It looks real good. Results are starting to come in.
I know we're seeing a rise in black green mid range as well.
Oh yeah, the
Ruel.
Golgari weapon decks are cool.
Yeah. I think the reason I am assuming Demir will win out is because I think Demir wins the head-to-head matchup in that. But maybe there's a dark horse third thing that comes in and balances the whole thing out. Who knows? We're still early in this.
Rule
Yeah.
Claws, Heist, and the Gear Hulk are brutal hand hate.
Yeah.
Kefka mid range, it's happening.
Please, please.
Did you see MTG Goldfish's Kefka brew?
I did
did
not.
Oh my god, Quinn, you'll love it. So, who said that you have to pay 8 mana to flip Kefka when you can just flip Kefka for 4 mana or 3 mana and 2 life?
With what? What's the
So,
catch?
you know from I think it's Invasion. No, it's not Invasion. It's maybe it is it's where the invasions are. I think it's a Mom Merchant Machines where you have the Phyrexian like flippy things, like where they pay 2 mana or pay 4 mana and a Phyrexian flip this creature.
Yeah.
So there are 2 creatures, a blue weird and a black ballad that have pay 3 and then a Phyrexian to flip the creature. Those really synergize well with Kefka, and then the Dimir guy that makes like your graveyard your hand, basically. You know who I'm talking about?
Mitzelk.
So you've got those 2, and you got Sephiroth, who's also like really tough and annoying to flip. But if you just exile those Phyrexian cards with Agatha's Soul Cauldron, suddenly you can have an alternative cost to flipping the cards.
That damn Soul Cauldron is maybe too good.
I love that.
So
guys.
now
pretty good
you
card.
can, in theory, play play like cards, whatever, to put the flippy cards in the graveyard. Play Soul Cauldron on turn 4. Turn 5, play Kefka. Next turn, flip swing.
Yeah, Benji's got the right cheat.
Gorgeous.
Better cheat for you, don't flip Kefka. Yeah, I like to just make my opponents hellbent and then kill them with tiny bones.
Yeah. But yeah, Saffron Olive brewed a dangerous flippy deck with Agatha Soul Cauldron. Also flipping Sephiroth for a mana ability, or like for a pay mana, instead of like having to have 4 things die, is also really good.
Yeah.
Also just a 5/5 flyer on a stick. Like I highly recommend you check out the video. His runs with it was really fun to watch.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
All right, is Lenny still coming in here, or is he still coming?
I thought I heard him join chat.
His way.
Yeah, I am
there
joining
you are.
chat. I am here. I have been here the whole time.
Oh my.
Oh wow,
This then, so you can get in.
All right.
you'll be player 2.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Have a good
I'm
night,
on it.
everyone. I've been Command Zoe.
you, Zoe.
Wait, where can people
course.
find you?
Oh yeah, find me over at my Linktree. It's Linktree with Command Zoe at the end. I'll put it in chat.
Yes.
Thank you.
Are you doing anything big in upcoming projects, or any cool projects we can talk about on EDH Rec?
I have 2 EDH Rec deck techs coming out. One coming up this week is going to be the Knuckles, the new Knuckles card, and then I'll have an Esika's Chariot one for the new rules change coming out after that. You can find me in Atlanta as a featured creator, and then I'm hoping to get to Commander Sealed as well. And I've got some very exciting news on the horizon coming up. So keep an eye out on my Blue Sky. Follow me there, and you'll see some 2 pretty big announcements coming up in the next month or so. So I'm pretty excited about that.
Hooray!
Thank you so much for having me. It's always a blast.
Zoe!
Next week I will see you when I raid into you, I'm sure.
All right.
Have a good night, everybody.
Thank you, you
Night.
too.
Bye!
All right. Hello, hello.
Hey.
Hi, Lenny.
Hello.
I think I'm in. I think I'm on the program.
Yeah, there's that. There's that. Oh, and
Yeah.
we got your hands here.
Yup. And sorry for the awkwardness. The C is right next to the X.
No,
on the
I was
keyboard.
I was just making fun of you because it's funny.
Yeah, sorry, it took me a while. I'm pulling myself away from video games.
What?
Yeah.
What a sacrifice.
I know. Well, yeah, actually, I've been enjoying it. I've been playing the 2021 Guardians of the Galaxy video game because it was on sale for stupidly cheap.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it's pretty good actually. It's kind of like playing a video game of a Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
Sweet.
Is it just Kurt Russell yelling at you for 45 minutes? Is that what
No,
it is?
no. I think that's. Wait, he's not in any of those movies. I don't think so.
Yeah, isn't Kurt Russell like Quill's dad? Was that Kurt Russell?
I think that's Jeff Bridges.
Oh, you might be right. Okay, it's Jeff Bridges yelling at you for.
Oh yeah, no, it's a different continuity than the movies. It's like more the comics continuity, but like the game itself like has like all of the banter and stuff like that you would expect in the film.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty interesting. Anyway,
Yeah, what are we playing? Are we doing gimmick? Are we doing high power? Low
okay,
power?
they're saying it is Kurt Russell. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was Kurt Russell. I think.
Okay.
Gonna bring my Gates deck.
Alright, so we're going gimmicks.
I'm playing
I'll bring a gimmick.
I'm playing Ramos Dragon These Nuts engine.
I'll play Kyodai, Soul of Indestructibility.
So I don't know if it was officially spoiled then, so never mind. But I think I might be changing Ramos out for something from the Eternities. When it officially gets spoiled, I will talk about it.
I heard with the new Commander's rule change, I can start using vehicles.
Yes!
Yeah.
So that will take place, I think it's September? Is that when the set comes out?
The set comes out in August. So
Okay.
that's fun.
I'm just gonna do the Weatherlight. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just gonna be the Weatherlight all day.
Which one? The one completed or the original?
Oh, the original's a banger. But I don't think the original is a creature. It's not a vehicle.
Oh,
the
from
original.
Oh, the original?
Yeah,
That's old.
the original I don't think is a vehicle.
It's just an artifact.
Yeah.
It's just
I don't even know what I want to play. What should I play?
I feel like you should play Mech, and specifically with us.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm already doing that.
Oh, well then, you're good.
But in order to do that, I need what is called a deck.
Now you're just being unreasonable.
I know. Now this is just psychotic that I'm saying this. I need like 100 cards to play.
100 cards. Next, you'll
I
be
feel
telling
like
me
you're
that
gonna have a hard time here.
Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I went to my last week I went to my my LGS's Pride event. It was so much fun with partner commanders.
Nice.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I got
For an
to
event.
represent the Air Ace community by playing elementals and playing an elemental as pet dog.
Nice.
Or a pet tree, I'm sorry. I played Omnath and Joti. Joti, I think it is. The tree man that when he enters he makes a tree for each time you cast your commander.
The Tree Man.
Yeah, that'll reduce life totals.
Hmm.
I'm more excited about the Tree
It
Man.
was fun. I got to enjoy being the representation of the Arrow Ace people because we exist. It's fun.
Yeah. Gamers out here.
All right. I was supposed to have taken this deck apart, but I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna do. We'll do Nadir, Agent of the Duskanel, and the Ghost of Ramirez Di Pietro.
Oh boy.
And hello, Airs and Angels. Thanks for coming through.
And then maybe they'll be convinced to take this deck apart. But we'll see. Right. I guess somebody needs to decide who goes first and all that stuff, or
Oh,
Nah, I can go first
Okay.
for y'all.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. I'll take the burden.
Dad, roll the D4.
Yeah, listen, it's been I was in the woods for a while, so I don't remember how anything works.
So pretty much all of your mana becomes my mana. My turn.
Oh my god.
Weird. Okay.
Oh, Lenny, are you gonna make any new legendary vehicle commander decks? Or a deck?
I don't think I will actually. I've got a nice Esper vehicles deck that I constantly borrow, even though I gave it to my husband, and I get my vehicle fixed there. I don't know. I'm not that into the whole legendary vehicle being your commander thing. But we'll see what knowing Wizards of the Coast, they're going to print something that's going to change my mind in the future. So I'm going to totally play and be way excited about whatever legendary vehicle they print in the future that's going to change my mind about this.
Yeah, either vehicle or whatever these stations are. They did officially preview like the lands as a planet. Weird.
Yeah, I also noticed we're getting shock lands. So
Shock
Wizards,
lands in standard, baby.
they have
Shock
established
lands are coming to standard.
they are so back. But I realized that Wizards has established a precedent with Shocklands now. That the only place you get them is Ravnica or space.
Oh yeah. That is what that says.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because of what was it? Not unstable,
Unfinity.
Bro, what do I even play? Here's an aim.
Say what makes you
last
happy.
game. They all do, babes, and that's the problem.
But yeah, I definitely feel it struggling to figure out what deck you want to play.
I don't like it, but I'll take it.
You live your best life, homie.
No, because anytime I live my best life, Quinn yells at me.
You can't have dinner out here.
Maybe if your best life didn't involve so much bullshit.
What?
Again, can't have shit around here.
I'm so excited after this. I'm gonna play Squirrel with a Gun. Has anyone seen that game yet?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's just a really stupid, fun little game. It's called Squirrel with a Gun. It is uneventfully as it sounds. It's literally just a squirrel with a gun.
Yeah, okay.
I was half
Sounds
expecting
fun.
you to be like, it's actually about a raccoon.
Alright, I got Final Fantasy Boros aggro.
What is
It took all
Joshua?
that time just to land on Boros knives. What? Yeah, Josh.
Hello, Josh.
Oh, wait. Oh, we're putting a deck away. I was swapping Golbez into vehicles.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Alright, I did it.
I think Quinn is going first, right?
Yes, Quinn.
I guess I am. Alright. And we'll untap, upkeep, and draw. And land for turn's gonna be an Alpine Meadow, and we'll pass the turn.
Don't forget to change your commander card there, Quinn. The image.
I did?
Yeah, I can see it.
Is that right? Is that Joshua's image?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen the rest of those. Okay, I'm just an idiot.
Draw. I'm gonna play Choked Estuary, and I'm gonna show people that I did not do a greedy keep. But I'm not gonna have anything to do with that land. I will pass.
Alright. Yeah, Benji, I think the Regalia is really cool. I need to get
Alright, I'm
my
gonna play
hands
this land that enters tapped. An Orzhov Guildgate and pass.
We're gonna play a Triumph and pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Plains as my land for turn.
The video quality is a little choppy. Weird.
Yeah, I think your video is choppy, but the actual stream is okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird.
I'll play Taru
It's kind of dependent on what your internet is.
And when she enters, I'm gonna have target opponent draw a card, and I draw a card, and whenever an opponent draws a card, if it isn't that player's turn, create a tapped treasure token. This ability triggers only once each turn.
Hey.
Quinn, I'm
Take me.
playing Indestructibles. I'm not gonna be in the game for at least 6 to 8 weeks. You can trust me.
I said first.
Alright, you can have a card, but it's gonna cost you blood, so who's okay with those conditions?
I'm always okay with blood.
I'm Dimir. I got my own card draw.
Brandon beat me to it.
Alright, sounds good.
It's not first come first serve. If you wanna make a better argument, then go for it.
No, that's okay.
Brandon,
Damage is scary.
you and I will draw a card, and I will make a tapped treasure.
Nice.
And then I'm good to pass the turn there.
Alright, I will draw. Land for turn. And then since now I'm not about to be drawing cards off turn, I'm going to cast this Tainted Indulgence now.
Sounds good.
Draw 2 cards and then discard 1 unless there are 3 or more or 5 or more mana values among cards in my graveyard.
Benji, how are we rating the Regalia against the Sword of Blink and Ramp, though?
My turn, Lenny?
Just a sec, I'm thinking. I have to discard a card. It's gonna be this one. Sifter of Skulls, and I will pass.
Sounds good. Untap, draw. I will play this Planar Nexus. And pass. As I thought I could tap for mana, it only taps for colorless. As I have now learned after playing it. But that's okay.
Torres Proving Ground, and I think I have one more. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I do.
Slightly worse than the Sword of Blink and Ramp, alright.
Damn, this makes me super sad. We're gonna discard Westvale Abbey.
Damn.
Pass the turn. Just good, wholesome magic around here. I love it.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will spend... Do I want to do that? No, we're gonna play Mountain as my land for turn. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, and we'll cast the Sort of Blank and Blank. And when that enters the battlefield, this is a mystery, playtest card from the Unknown event. And it's a Sort of Blank, and it does basically exactly what you think it does. Randomly select a choose 2 tournament legal swords of blank and blank at random. This equipment has the first piece of the combat damage trigger on the first chosen one, and the second piece of the combat damage trigger on the second chosen one. It doesn't grant +2/+2 or protection. Yes, Hearth still returns the creature. So, with that, we have, I think, 11 tournament legal swords in the Sword of X and Y cycle now. So let me get that 1d11 twice.
Oh yeah, we don't have a dice roller anywhere on the...
The problem with that is that you couldn't specify. It would be locked in at whatever. So that's why you can just use chat. You can just do ! roll space and then in this case 11, right? And then just have the...
Alright, so we're gonna the 5th sword and the 2nd sword, and we're just gonna search Sword of on Scryfall and get to Sword of Body and Mind and go to Tagger to open the whole cycle of the Swords of X and Y.
Oh, you're right, dude. Guardians of the Galaxy right now is on sale for $5.99.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah, if you
Alright.
got the PlayStation thingy, then it's just like free.
The 5th sword in this list is the Sword of Harpenham, so we'll get the first half of that, which is to blink a creature, and then return it to the battlefield. And the second sword is 2, which is Sword of Feast and Famine on this list. So I will... That player discards a card and I untap all lands I control. Or... No, those are... Okay, the 2 halves are discard and then untap. So the second half is untap. Gotcha. Alright, so this does blink and untap.
That's kind of horrific.
Yeah, dude.
But you don't have the pro colors, right? It's just...
Correct. It does not grant the protections or the +2/+2.
Interesting. Man, so many great games for stupid cheap right now.
Alright, so there's my Sword of Hearth and Famine. I am all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
All
Yeah,
right.
Borderlands 3 is $2.99 right now. That's wild.
Play a land for turn. I'm just going to cast the Ghost of Ramirez Di Pietro and pass the turn. It can't be blocked with creatures with toughness 3 or greater, and when it hits somebody, I can get a card that was milled or discarded this turn from my graveyard to my hand. Or I guess to anybody's, but I ain't going to do that for other people.
Neat. Alright,
Why not?
I will play this Plaza of Harmony as my land for turn. And I will gain 3 life. Because I control 2 other gates. Let's tap 3 and cast Frantic Search. Draw 2, discard 2, untap 3 lands. I will discard this Ruinous Ultimatum, because that's not fun.
It's also
That's
just
perspective.
completely uncastable right now, so it might as well say nothing in your hand.
Yeah. Let's tap 3 for Spelunking. Because Positive Harmony, since Planar Nexus can technically be made to create mana of any color, I can tap it for green.
Okay.
Enters draw, and I will put this Clive's Hideaway into play.
Sweet.
When this enters, look at the top 4 in Hideaway. I can pay 2 and do the card thing if I have 4 or more legendary creatures. I don't think I'll ever get there, but you never know.
I'd be trying. People love to wipe the board as soon as you have 3 creatures.
Yeah. We'll put this card there, I guess. And that's it. I'm out of game actions. Pass turn.
Not even 3 legendaries, BT dubs. It's 3 creatures at all.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Good, Brandon.
We're gonna put down a Mist Vault Bridge into play tapped and pass. We're just wholesome magic over here. Wholesome magic.
Alright. Untaps. Pumpkin.
Do you guys need me for anything? I think I'm gonna go get some more curry.
Go get your
no,
food.
Go off.
I would never stand between a man and curry.
Excellent.
We'll play Plains as my land for turn. Yeah, we're gonna spend 3 and cast the Sword of War and Peace. Oops, then 2. And move to give that to the dwarf here, my beloved Taru. And then it's time for combat. This is the part where, like we talked about, Brandon's card costs blood, and I hit him with her. He's going to take 2 damage from the power toughness on her, and then the sword is going to cast a Rune Flare Trap. So he'll take damage equal to the number of cards in his hand, and I'll gain life equal to the number of cards in mine. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in hand.
Do you think Brandon went for Curry to run away from that combat that he knew was coming his way?
Entirely possible.
Could be.
Could what?
I was saying he could have ran for that reason.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
he's
I think
partaking of the
other than
curry
that,
of cowardice.
I gain my 5, and then I'm all good on game actions, and we'll pass the turn.
Alright, yeah. Let's keep it moving. On tap.
Oh yeah, what does the Sword of War and Peace do again?
When equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, it deals damage to that player equal to the number of cards in their hand, and I gain life equal to the number of cards in my hand.
Ah.
You're so right, dude. He couldn't curry favor with Quinn.
Good joke.
Actually, yeah. We'll play Everflowing Chalice. Kicked at 1. And then on 1, we're gonna play Rona, Herald of Invasion. It's a looter, but when I cast a legendary spell, she untaps. And then I can pay 5 and black Phyrexian mana to transform her into that nightmare creature that makes you, like, do something you don't want to do when she's dealt damage.
Yeah.
Exile cards from your hand. Oh, okay. Whenever a source deals damage to Rona, Tolarian Obliterator, that source's controller exiles a card from their hand at random. If it's a land, you may put it on the battlefield. Otherwise, you may cast it without paying its mana cost. Woof. Okay.
Anytime I've seen that, they've like treated her like a stuffy doll and been like, I will deal all of the damage to Rona myself. And
Yeah,
then
that's
cast time warps.
Yeah, no, I don't love that. She was a looter that's pretty good.
Unfortunately,
I'm not-
Magic the Gathering players are the worst.
I mean, I could just run a Merfolk looter, right?
True.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah, but
cute.
she untaps herself when you cast legendary stuff.
Yeah.
And you can't joke about Merfolk Looter writing shouldered fanfiction.
Good point. So really, it's a service to the community. I'm bringing a fan fiction writer. All right, that's all I got.
All right. Are you swinging or no?
Nah.
Okay. Oh, Brandon, you took 10 damage.
What?
I don't know about exactly 10 damage, but I'm dealing 2 damage to you from Taru, and then you're taking damage equal to the number of cards in your hand.
Oh. So yeah, 10 damage. I think it's fine, actually.
I'm good at math. One tap. Draw. I will play a land for turn, this Ghost Quarter. I kinda have to tap 5 mana to make 4 mana, but that's fine. Tap for white, pay to make blue, tap for green, and 1. We'll play Miss Bubbleflower.
Oh.
So what's the card that's
Hello.
making the swords again?
I have nothing else to do. I pass.
I just put this card in my deck, the Sword of War and Peace, and then this one, Sort of Blank and Blank, is the one that has the randomly selected swords.
Oh, you know, I definitely cheated with Frantic Search. I was supposed to discard 2 cards. I'm so
Is that a
sorry.
playtest card?
Or the second card.
Yeah.
I would have
Oh.
discarded Ultimatum. Those were in my hand together.
Alright.
Sorry about that. I totally cheated.
We're gonna do a
But
Karn's
it's-
Bastion
It's fixed now.
and pass.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you got that commander that's got flash.
Sure do.
Untap, upkeep.
Meaning
draw.
that my turn is Brandon's also turn.
Hate that shit. I'll play a mountain as my land for turn. I'll spend 2 and play a Ruby Medallion.
Ruby Storm? What are you doing here? This is modern.
As it turns out, cost reduction, pretty good.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna spend 2 and move these Sword of Hearth and Famine to Taru.
Has anyone played Mini Metro or Mini Motorways?
No.
Nope.
What's the stats of Ramirez on it?
It's a 2/3.
A 2/3? That's so annoying. And Miss Bumbleflower is just ridiculously kicked.
Ah.
Alright, well. Sounds like we're not doing any of that combat. I will pass the turn there.
Alright, I'll accept the turn. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Huh?
Oh. Let me get it to my turn. There we go.
Okay. Wait, Quinn, why didn't you swing?
Because I can't get through on you or Missy, and killing Brandon this early is inadvisable.
Oh, because she has pro white. Bumbleflower is white.
Oh, I can't read.
Always next time. I was just like, okay.
I'll activate Rona, Herald of Invasion to draw a card. And I will
It's just
discard
like,
this
damn, blue or green, nothing I can do about that.
Salvager of Secrets. Tap the Ever-Flowing Chalice for Soul Ring. Well, then I'm just kind of open for business. Am I prepared emotionally to be open for business?
You just empty your hand, it's fine. You only take 2 if you empty your hand.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and let's just play some fun stuff. Let's get a Mimic Vat.
Hell yeah.
Let's get Blade of the Blood Chief.
Hell yeah.
And let's get Tortured Existence.
Oh yeah. My kind of game right here.
And I will pass the turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's Commander, baby. Let's just go ahead and put everything out there and get blown out.
That's
Draw.
Commander, baby. Also, reprint Tordex.
Yeah, no, for realsies. I'm glad, though, you were able to get one for Phoenixes before people realized how good it was.
Before everything got fucked the fuck up.
It's just so
That's when
wild.
the Fire
It
Nation
was
attacked.
a good card for so long that was so cheap that people were like, oh, wow, that's amazing. I'm like, oh.
Yep. And then the Hash Man really fucked it all up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this.
I still can't believe it wasn't Sir Conrad that made that happen. This card is bonkers
Right?
with Sir Conrad.
Yeah. Oh, this sucks. Whenever you cast a spell, target opponent draws a card, then I throw a counter on a creature. Okay. Yeah. I will tap for a green. And I will play this Delighted Halfling. When I cast it, Brandon can draw a card. And Humble Flower will get a counter. Where are my counters? There they are. One counter. And I will draw a card. Sure, why not? Tap for red. Tap for a white. Activate to tap for a blue, and we'll tap one colorless. And I will play a Whirlwind of Thought. And I will put the counter on Delighted Halfling, and I will let Brandon draw a card.
Yay!
And this is the second time this ability has resolved. I draw 2. 1, 2. I am out of game actions. I will pass.
We're gonna put
Is
down
Brandon flashing? Is Brandon flashing in the commander at my end step?
no.
Really?
Brandon's gonna play Homeward Path, and then he's gonna tap 5, so 1 red, 4 other, for a Brash Taunter. And Brandon's gonna pass a turn and discard a card.
All right. Untaps. Camp. Draw. Play a Terramorphic Expanse as my land for turn.
Muogen of Cryptic Dreams is going to my graveyard.
Oh yeah, Brash Taunter and Lightning would be amazing.
Gross. Here
Also,
for
we
it,
missed
though.
Benji's bathhouse joke. I am so sorry, Benji. I will do better in the future.
Aww.
I'll call you.
Have you done any brews with Benji recently, Lenny?
I did actually.
Because I want to play in a game with you in the brew.
Oh god,
Benji,
the
make
last
it
brew
happen.
was rough. I did Benji's Nightmare mode. So we built a deck in 30 minutes. We built Goad Spellslinger.
Oh god.
Yeah, and in 30 minutes.
Sweet.
I am
Yeah.
doing a hard mode with Benji in 2 weeks. I'm looking forward to it.
Hard mode's a good time. I still always have a soft spot for the Artifact Planeswalker Nightmare of a deck that I put together with the very first brew, where I got to some point where we're like, we need win conditions, and I'm like, I'm just gonna like get the worst ultimates that just make people want to stop playing, and that's actually my win condition.
Damn. Your man
Yeah.
said my win con is concession. No.
Yeah, and then we had like build your own Prophetic Rufix nonsense, Seedborn Muse nonsense with
Lenny,
constantly
please.
recurring spore frogs and stuff.
People have families.
I know. I played it against Donnie and Jen. I played it against a family.
No. Oh, alright. Let's go to combat. We're gonna send Lelia the Blade Reforged as an attacker at you, Lenny. And I got Ms. Taru on the ground at you, Missy, with the protection from red and from white. Haha.
I guess my delighted halfling will die for my sins.
Hell yeah.
I block with a
Not your
green.
sin.
I block with a green creature.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna put the Delighted Halfling on the Mimic Bat.
Okie dokie.
Not
Oh,
that I'm
hold on.
gonna
What's
do
the
anything with it.
halfling stats? She's a 1/2 base?
2/3 because of a 1/1 counter.
Gotcha. Yeah, that actually blocks the girly. She's got 2 power.
Oh, okay.
God,
Never
that's
mind then.
annoying.
I thought that
Alright.
it was a 3/3.
Lelia is gonna exile a Evolving Wilds on attack and get a +1/+1 counter.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go take 3, I guess.
Alright.
And then I guess I'm gonna strike back.
Alright. Then I will go to post-combat main, where we will sacrifice this Terramorphic Expanse to go find something that's legal to fetch with it, and comes in tapped, and then we will pass the turn.
Alright, I'll accept
Sweet.
the turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Ooh. I'll tap Rona. I'll draw. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, that's a bummer, though. I really don't want to discard that.
Why? You can just get it back.
Yeah, you're right. You were so right. We will discard this Bajuka Bog.
Oh,
And then, yeah, I will go to combat. And I will send the Ghost of Ramirez Di Pietro at you, Quinn.
Yeah.
That's 2 damage. Track that. That's commander damage.
Alright.
And then I will get back this Bajuka Bog. and then I'll play Bajuka Bog, and I will Bajuka Bog Brandon, because I don't think you have anything in your graveyard.
No, he has a few things. He's just hiding his graveyard behind the card thing.
What's in your graveyard?
I don't know. Brandon.
Actually, real quick, Missy, what's in your graveyard?
2 sorceries I can't get back, really. But if you want to get rid of them...
I'll just get those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Ruinous and Genesis.
I would just prefer not to delete any creatures, because I might be able to use those. But yeah, Quinn, do you have anything in your graveyard while we're asking this question?
Oh, Brandon's back again. He left without telling us.
Oh, sorry. Did I miss something?
Did you have anything in your graveyard? Inquiring minds want to know.
Your graveyard is hidden by the deck.
Oh, I'll just push my deck out. So it's Myojin of Cryptic Dreams and a Westfell Abbey.
Okay. What's the stats on the Myojin?
He played the Bajuka Bog. Well, what's the indestructible counter do?
If I sack the indestructible counter, copy target permanent 3 times.
Alright. I think here's what I'll do. I'll tap this for black in my second main and this for 2 blue. And I will cast Victimize, targeting, or I will sacrifice the Ghost of Ramirez Di Pietro and I'll send him to the graveyard. And I will get back the Sifter of Skulls and the Salvager of Secrets. And I won't bother putting him on the vat. He can just stay in the graveyard. He's not even worth being on the vat. Well, am I that crazy to put my commander? I just really... Yeah, you know what? I'll put him on the vat. He's on the vat. That's right. I put my commander on a Mimic vat. I'm crazy. You don't know what I'll do next. And
really don't.
I will send it on over to Missy.
He's wild.
Oh, lordy wild.
Stop him before he kills... Oh, wait, real quick. Salvager of Secrets trigger. Victimizes back in hand.
Oh, Lord, he danced.
Yeah, stop him before he kills again.
I don't know how I don't know what happened, but okay.
Oh, my Salvager of Secrets gets an instant or sorcery from my graveyard to my hand.
Huh?
At end of turn?
No, when it enters the battlefield.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
That's different than doing it at end of turn.
Yeah, I was a little excited, and I was being a little jokey, and figuring out whether or not I should put my commander on my Mimic Vat, and I forgot my triggers.
Okie dokie. I will play my land for turn command tower.
Sorry, I had to get some cookies and ice cream.
It's all good. I will tap for a blue and a green. And I will cast Growth Spiral. I will draw a card for Whirlwind of Thought. Trigger Miss Bumbleflower. When I cast a spell, target opponent draws a card. We'll give the card to Quinn. And put a 1/1 counter on my little homie. And then I will draw a card for actually resolving Growth Spiral. And I will put this Simic Guild Gate into play. It's fine. I'll tap for a blue and tap for a white, and I will play a Gold Forge Thopteryx. Cutie. My legendary permanents have Ward 2. When I cast it, trigger Miss Bumbleflower. We'll give Brandon the card, and I will put the counter on the buddy. And then I will draw 2 cards, as this is the second time I've resolved this ability. 1, 2. Miss Bumbleflower has Vigilance, but not flying. But That's fine. Well, I guess go for 2 vigilance over at Quinn since she's at 43.
Yeah.
Poke. And I am fresh out of game actions. Now pass.
I will be right back.
We are gonna play a Plains, my land for turn. And you know what's better than a Brash Taunter?
2 Brash Taunters.
2 Brash Taunters. Spark double.
Well, shit.
With +1/+1 counter. So it's a 2/2 Brash Taunter. Much more terrifying than its 1/1 cousin.
Oh.
And yeah, that's it's gonna be it for me this turn. I know. Big plays, but we're playing fair and honest Magic out here. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it.
I think I
Let
have
your
to
local
hit you.
authority know. You know, that Brandon guy, he's running from something.
We're
I
all
think
running
we're
from
gonna
our
hit you
past.
before you cast a Blasphemous Act.
Oh yeah, Blasphemous Act's gonna be great.
Yeah, nothing I can do about that, but here we are.
Yeah, I don't know if he's got one, so I'm just gonna tag him in case he does, and then, whatever happens, happens after that.
You've got protection
I
from
don't
red.
have one in hand. You're good. I'm not
You've
doing
got
anything
pro-
crazy.
You've got pro
Fair-
red and
fair-
pro
like,
white.
no
Quinn, just
blasphemous
say it
act.
with
Oh,
me,
my
fair
face.
and honest Magic.
He follows up with Star of Extinction. He's like, yeah.
Target one player is just dead.
Yeah,
And I
see,
blow up
I'm worried
another.
about my face.
From what?
From the Brash Taunters taking 13 each.
Oh, well, I don't think he's gonna cast that. I
I'm
don't
not a
know.
monster.
Yes, you are. This
Yeah.
is exactly your shit. What are you talking about?
To be fair, if he really wanted to, he would have tapped his mana differently and just dropped it the same turn.
See? But I'm a fair and honest player who's just looking to play a little Brash Taunter in his life, okay?
Or might have a third clone that he wants to see if he can get away with.
There is all of that possibility. It might also just be that it's literally not in his hand, and regardless, I want to tag him before it is in his hand.
That's
That's
very
valid.
respectable.
Oh,
I don't think that's very respectable.
I am cold. I have a blanket. It is chilly.
I am jealous. I just turned on my AC at 9:35 at night.
Damn.
I am using an old blanket that I had commissioned someone at work for, because someone at work was, this was like when we were COVID testers. She had just graduated college and was struggling financially, and I saw that she knew how to knit, and I'm like, if I pay you, like, $80 for a blanket, will you make me a blanket? And she goes, wubba, ibba. I'm like, I'm paying you for your service. Time is money.
It really is. Knitting is
Yeah.
a time-consuming thing.
That's why I paid
Yeah.
her $80.
Hell yeah. Big respect.
And look what she made me. I mean, it's funny, like, this is back when I was still, like, questioning, like, who I am and what I like and who I like, but she made me a homemade pan flag.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
It's so comfy, too. Like, this is really soft yarn, and it's very stretchy.
What's the difference between
rules.
regular yarn and sock yarn?
I said soft.
Oh, I thought you said sock.
No, I said soft.
I can actually answer that for you.
Oh, okay, Lenny, go off. Pop off, queen.
Okay, yeah, so regular yarn tends to be like, oh god, I'm trying to remember. So yarn has what's called weights, and like it's
Okay.
kind of how thick the yarn is, and sock yarn is a really low, so it's very thin. Whereas
What would be
typically,
my
like the
yarn
stuff
weight?
you see, yeah. Well, no, it's Yeah.
Also, this type of stitch that she used is so nice. Like, it just looks really nice and appealing, too.
Alright, gamers. I'm gonna go to combat.
Time for combat. Sorry, I
Yep.
distracted.
no worries.
We're gonna send Tataru Taru at Brandon, and we're gonna send Lelia at Lenny. And
Alright.
on attacks, we will trigger Lelia and exile a summon Esper Valagarmanda and put a counter on her.
Okay, and then you're swinging at me with what?
I'm swinging at you with a 2/5 with protection from red and from white.
Damn.
You can
Alright.
do
With
nothing.
attackers declared, I'm going to go ahead and cast Ghostly Flicker,
Mhm,
targeting the Salvager of Secrets and Rona, Herald of Invasion.
mhm.
Respond to that.
Yes?
Gonna interrupt your plans and pay 3. And I'm gonna beast within the guy that gets back your instants and sorceries.
Okay. I will put him on the Mimic Bat.
That's fine.
That will trigger death
Also-
from the Sifter of Skulls, so I will
Also
make an
have a-
Eldrazi Scion.
I also have a Bumbleflower trigger. Quinn can draw a card, and I'll put a counter on the Thopter.
Benji, I see what you did there.
And I'll untap Rona. And, oh man, I'm gonna lose my Ghostly Flicker. Oh well. I will, block with the Eldrazi Scion. Or, no, sorry,
Okay.
with Rona.
Sounds good.
And I'll make a second Scion.
Then you, Brandon, are taking the 2 from Tatarutaru, which
Already did.
means we deal combat damage and trigger the Sword of War and Peace to laser you for the number of cards in your hand. Have me gain life equal to the number of cards in my hand, which is 4.
Oh, Lenny, don't forget you have a 3/3.
I'm just looking for my usual beast token. I don't know where any of my
And then
good
we
tokens.
trigger
Play
the
this cool, or do I take it? Play this cool.
I mean, it has pro white, so
Well, I'm in 5 colors, so
I'm sorry. I just see you have a white mana and a colorless mana available.
I can make all 5 colors right now.
Wait,
Not
how?
at the same time, but I can make one of each if I. One of any.
Benji, you're so funny.
That's a lot. I'm already at 29, and you're gonna do a 7 to me.
Mhm.
So, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play Gideon's Sacrifice, targeting my Brash Tonk.
Mhm.
And-
Go ahead and read that one for the class who doesn't have the draft.
Oh, that's a fun card. I
commons
wish more
from
people
War of
played
the
this.
Spark committed to memory.
Yeah, choose a creature or planeswalker you control. All damage that would be dealt to you this turn is instead dealt to target permanent chosen instead. It's a replacement.
Alright. So instead of you getting lasered for 7, you're gonna laser your Brash Taunter for 7.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Alright.
Brash Taunter takes 7. I will target Quinn and deal 7 to Quinn.
Alright. Gotta make him have it. Then we trigger the Sword of Hearth and Famine, and I will blink Ms. Tatarutaru and untap my land.
Oh wait, does it do damage?
Oh, it doesn't deal
It
damage
does
anymore.
not do
You're
damage.
so
The
right.
damage is being prevented.
Well,
Damage is being prevented and then instead being redirected.
no, the damage is dealt.
It says instead. It
Yeah.
doesn't get prevented.
Oh,
Yeah.
The
But
damage
it doesn't-
to you, like
Yeah.
from her, is
Sorry, I mean,
dealt, but you're replacing the damage from the sword.
wait, was the Gideon sacrificed in response to no blocks declared or in response to combat damage?
Damage on the stack.
wait, damage doesn't go on the stack anymore.
Yeah, Brandon, I just literally asked you before or after the creature hits you.
It has to be before. Otherwise, the card doesn't work.
What are you talking about?
Am I thinking about the wrong card here?
What?
Wait,
Damage
that's
does
a-
go on the stack. You guys got me all confused.
We're talking about the Sword of War and Peace damage.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about the combat damage.
I don't know.
No, we're
about the
past
combat
that.
damage.
I already
Okay.
took the combat damage.
She
Okay.
connected for 2. All of that happened.
Okay.
So the sort of this thing is
So
happening.
then that does happen.
Yes.
Okay.
What? As long as we're good, Quinn, I'm
You and I are good. The rest of these
Okay.
guys don't know what the fuck is going on in my combat. Alright, I'm gonna blink her. And untap my lands. Except I don't have anything to spend on tapping them, so we're fine there. And then when she enters the battlefield, Missy, you and I are gonna draw a card. Well, it's a May. You don't have to draw a card if you don't want to.
And if I don't, what happens?
If you don't draw a card, nothing happens. It's just when you do
get
draw a
heckled
card,
for
if it's
4 weeks.
not your turn, I make a tapped treasure token.
No, I'm good.
Alright. Just me then. Sounds good.
so brave.
And then post-combat, man.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that on all turns or just your turn?
I think it's just Quinn.
Whenever
No,
an opponent draws a
because-
card, if
Because
it
there's a
isn't that
bumble
player's
flower out
turn-
that I've been doing on my turn. Have you been making the tap treasures from the bumble flower triggers? I've been giving other people cards.
I have not. No.
Okay,
Well,
let's
at least
we'll
two.
remember that going forward.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Okay. This thing. I'm gonna cast it.
Hell yeah. What is it?
Yeah, what's that thing?
Oh, the Esper?
It's, summon Esper Valagarmanda. Chapter 1 is gonna exile an instant or sorcery card from each graveyard.
You get a beast with it.
I've only got one.
Or you can actually get Growth Spiral. Which one do you want?
Growth Spiral.
I've got Ghostly Flicker or Tainted Indulgence, which draws cards.
Gideon's Sacrifice.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Thank you.
Alright, and then what's the Tainted Indulgence do?
Draws 2 cards and then discard a card unless there are 5 or more mana values among cards in your graveyard.
Gotcha. I think we'll take that.
I'll keep it here off to the side, readily available to read.
I'll spend a red mana and cast Raban, Bull of Alamigo. And then we'll spend 2 and cast Josh. We are not gonna discard anything. I'm all good on game actions. We'll pass the turn.
Alright, on tap. Upkeep and draw. Alright, we got a land. We're back to making land drops.
Ta-da!
Let's go with 3 mana. 4, 5, 6. And I'll cast Nadir, Ancient of the Duskanow.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah, so whenever a token I control leaves the battlefield, I put a 1/1 counter on Nadir, and then when Nadir leaves, I make a 1/1 counter or a 1/1 green elf warrior creature token equal to its power. I'll go ahead and I would like to move to attach the Blade of the Bloodchief to Nadir. So now, whenever a creature dies, I put a 1/1 counter on Nadir.
Sweet.
And yeah, I'm good to just kind of chill, vibe, and pass the turn. I really need to start like actually finding a way to kill people, though. Go ahead.
Okay.
Nope.
One tap. Untap. Bookkeep. Draw. Play
There's
a
so many
land
absolute
for turn. There's so
Summer
many
sale.
what?
So there's
What?
just so many absolute bangers for this summer sale.
Oh, yeah, rest in peace, your wallet.
So, definitely opening my wallet.
I've done a terrible thing by sharing information.
I was already looking at this, but now you're making me look deeper.
I'll play a Cliffgate. It can also tap for blue. Whatever. So let's go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3,
Lenny, you like Mario Kart, right?
4.
This is a game I would love to play with you on. Open to it.
Cast my commander.
Is it Diddy Kong Racing?
No, it's a little more of like a. Let me pull it up for you on Steam.
Cast
Okay.
a spell, target, Lenny draws a card, and I put a counter
Alright.
on.
Alright,
Bumble.
now that I'm paying attention and reading the rules text fully, that triggers Homegirl. I'll make a tapped treasure.
That's. We'll go to combat, and Lenny, since I did give you a card, I will come visit you for 3 flying in the air.
Yeah, alright. I'll take 3.
I will pass turn.
All right, Lenny, I sent you a link.
Okay. I'll
Alright,
deal
here
with
it
that
comes,
later.
guys. Blast Massage. Since Quinn doesn't have anything equipped.
Wow, that was loud. Okay. Let's do. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna play a crested sunmare. Other horses you control have indestructible.
Oh my god.
Fuck
Each
yeah,
one of your
dude.
insects gain life this turn. Create a 5/5 white horse creature.
Ugh, that
Brandon
card
just
triggers
loves
me.
the word indestructible.
And with
It's
that,
too
we're
late
gonna
left on us.
put down. You have a good night, John. A Thorn Glint Bridge. It is an indestructible artifact land that creates green and white. Do I? Okay. The Brandon moment. Oh, okay, wait. I need white. That? No. Okay. Everything's fine. We're all fine. I'm fine.
We're all mad here.
True.
We're all mad down here. We'll pass the turn.
We're all passing the turn
Right.
down here.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. You don't mess with me, my brash taunters don't mess with you. It's pretty straightforward.
I'm gonna try again. I can't stop.
to it.
I mean, it's pretty great. I think it's funny.
And I keep draw. We'll play a Plains as my land for turn. we'll spend 2 white mana and 1 to cast Vina, Heart of Hydaelyn. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and move to equip the Sword of Hearth and Famine and the Sword of War and Feast to the summon Esper Valagarmanda.
Nice. Lenny, did you look at that game yet?
Nah. I'll check it out after I'm. I guess maybe after I take my turn.
Yeah, no worries. It's a fun little game. So it's kind of like a Mario Kart-ish style game, but every segment, everyone participates. Like if you have like 4 people playing, everyone gets like a random piece of track and can place the track in whatever order they with like the randomized pieces of track, and you pretty much build a random track as you play and advance the game.
Interesting.
Alright, we, with chapter 2 of this guy, add 2 red mana to my mana pool, and we're going to spend that instead of tapping lands for equipping swords to it. So we've got this much open and these swords equipped, and I would like to go to combat. And
No.
that's all good. Like we talked about, Brandon, we're going to try again.
Why? I'm already at 29. I can't be the least desirable target.
Because I really want your blood in particular.
Oh, I gotta take it. Oh my god.
Rest assured, I'm sending Lelia at Lenny still.
That's fine. I don't have many cards in my hand anymore, so I will only be taking 5 on top of the 2. Or how much is it now?
We have a 3/3 flyer now, so we're looking at 3, 4, 5 from the body, and then whatever your hand size is.
Yeah, so 8.
And then Lelia swinging is gonna exile a plains, and she's gonna get a +1/+1 counter. What you got to say about this 5/5, Lenny?
I got this 3/3 beast that Misty so generously gifted me.
Misty.
I said Misty. I think I did.
I heard the Pokemon trainer.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Well, I fucked up.
No. Own the bit.
No, I'm not owning the bid. I fucked up. Yeah, I will block.
Alright, sounds good.
And that's just a 3/3 dying. And I get 2 counters because a token left and then something died.
Alright. Then on combat damage, we trigger these swords. We're gonna blink Tataru Jaro and untap my lands. And we already dealt the damage to Brandon. I will gain 3 life.
I feel so targeted.
I mean,
These Brash Taunters.
Fresh Taunters.
They draw aggro.
They're just chilling.
Mine
You-
in particular. When she enters... Did I already say we're gonna have Lenny draw? Because that's what's gonna happen. I don't know if I said that out loud.
Oh, no, I did not hear that. But
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
My brain's not working right today.
Okay, yeah, when she enters the battlefield, we're gonna point this at you and have you may draw a card, and I will
I'll
draw a
draw.
card. Alright.
Enjoy
I'll
your
make a
treasure.
tapped treasure. Then we'll go to post-combat main, and I've already played my land for turn, so this is gonna stay in exile. I'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And cast this Ember Wave.
Ooh.
We're just gonna sorcery speed cast that.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
I just want to get this out of my hand. We're gonna have it auto-equipped to Josh, sure.
the boy?
It is a legendary spell though, so when I cast it, will trigger Vana, and I will draw.
Hell yeah.
That ability triggers once each turn. Alright, I have no further game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Alright. I'll untap. Upkeep. Draw. Okay. Alright.
Now, fellas.
Appreciate you getting the bit.
Thank you.
We're gonna go ahead and sacrifice these 2 Eldrazi Scions for manas. So I will have 2 manas.
What?
And that's gonna put 2 each, so I will have a total of 6, which is represented by this squirrel. It's really hard to
Damn.
see. It's
He's
from
gotta be
Crazy
cheating.
Squirrel Games in
Ew.
Fresno, California.
Nice.
If you're ever in Fresno, California, I'm sorry, but Crazy Squirrel Games is a really rad LGS to go and play Magic at and just be at. And then yeah, so I got 2 of that mana. I got 3, and let's add a black to that. And I would like to, for everybody's consideration, I would like to put this Ruthless Technomancer on the stack.
What is that?
So when Ruthless Technomancer enters the battlefield, you may sacrifice another creature you control. If you do, create a number of treasure tokens equal to that creature's power. And then I can pay 2 and a black and sacrifice X artifacts and return target creature card with power X or less from my graveyard to the battlefield. X cannot be 0.
Huh.
Alright.
Pretty good card.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to say about that. I am gonna try and Rune Flare Trap you next, though.
Okay, that's totally fair. If that enters, I would like to put its ability to sacrifice another creature. And if we're good there, I would like to resolve that ability.
Yeah, I'll pass priority on that.
We will sacrifice Nadir, Agent of the Duskanel, and we will send him to the graveyard. And his power was 9 at the time. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 green elf warriors. Oh, sorry. Yeah. And then also 9 treasures. And that'll also make an Eldrazi Scion. And then before I forget, I'm going to play an Aqueduct. Dimir Aqueduct is my land for turn. Go black. And 2. Yeah. We're gonna victimize one of the elves.
I'll respond to the victimize.
Okay.
Because you have to choose it. It's a target, right?
Yeah, it's choose 2 target creature cards in my graveyard.
Oh.
So, I guess I'll get back both my... I really just don't give a shit. I'm gonna get back Rona and... attempt to get back Rona and, Nadir. So I don't have to sacrifice a creature yet, since it's not part of the cost. But I will.
Well,
name the card.
I misread. I thought for some reason it's like you choose a target creature you control, but you do not. So there's nothing I can do. I was wrong.
All right, they are victimized. They are coming back. I guess I can afford to do that. I will attach the Blade of the Blood Chief to Nadir again. Oh, this is dead. We have 8 of these. I'm gonna go ahead and... This should be dice. This should be dice. I'm gonna use dice instead because it's easier to manipulate for this. Okay. I'm gonna pay 1 and 2. And 2 treasures. And I am going to cast a Repository Scab. 2 treasures will put 2 counters onto Nadir. Repository Scab, when it enters the battlefield, return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. And, well, when it exploits a creature, sorry. It'll exploit itself. It'll sit on the Mimic Vat instead. That's a creature death, so that will trigger Nadir. That's a creature death, so that will trigger Eldrazi, the Sifter of Skulls, so I'll get another Scion. And then I will shove Salvager of Secrets off the Mimic Vat to give up its place for Repository Scab. I'll return...
Why does Nadir get the counters? I thought... Oh, from tokens. Ah, that's
Yeah,
scary.
so it has whenever a token leaves, but then also it has the Blade of a Blood Chief, so whenever a creature dies, it also gets that.
I gotcha.
Also, we seem to have lost Mrs. Video.
Oh no! Brandon, what did you do?
I'll get back Victimize.
I wanted to paywall the features.
Okay.
I think we just completely lost your feed. I don't even pushing video.
Weird.
Just refresh the page, see if that
Yeah.
works.
Okay. That's weird.
Agreed.
Okay, and all of my stuff is a little pukey, a little summoning sick, so I can't attack anybody. So once we get Missy's feedback, it will be her turn.
Alright.
Am I back?
Looks
Looks like it.
like...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna take an opportunity at... So before you go to your end step, during the end of your main phase, before you're actually in your end step,
Okay.
I'm gonna go black, blue, white to void rend the Mimic Vat. Cannot be countered, destroy target non-land permanent.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
Trigger Bumbleflower, Brandon can draw a card, and Ramos will get the counter.
Don't forget trigger for Quinn.
Yep.
Well, it's Quinn's trigger that he's responsible for.
Yeah, I got my shit together.
Alright, that's an exile. Yeah, that's an exiled thing. Alright, well... That's destroyed. And then I have priority again in my second main phase.
Yes.
I guess that's.
I just know that, if I did it during your end step, you can activate it and then have that dude for an extra end step, so...
Yeah, it's got exploit though, so I probably... Well, eh. Let's talk about creatures in graveyards.
0.
Nope, none here.
I have a Myojin of Cryptid Dreams.
Yes, but you only get the divinity counter if it was cast from hand.
Yeah. Can't use any of this shit. God damn it.
Sorry, none of our creatures are dead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry too. Well, anyway, yeah, no. That was fun to get my second main phase again, but I'll kick the turn over to you all the same.
Okay. Sounds good. Untap. And a draw. Oh, I was supposed to drop a Whirlwind of Thought, by the way, so Quinn, you would have gotten an extra treasure.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Quinn and
Hell
I, like,
yeah.
in our treasure game. Oh shit, and I realized I
Wait.
took out the really good treasure card to try to make VHON
Why?
work, and then I gave up on
What's going on with
VHON.
my feed? Brandon, what's happening?
You didn't pay your MTG Lexicon tax.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
No, your feed just fell off again.
Alright, so chat, if everybody gifts subs, then we can bring Missy back.
It's like Dragon Ball where you got to do the spirit.
Yeah.
Farming content. Join with camera. Start.
I noticed this sometimes
Yes,
happens.
Benji, it's exactly
if
like
your
that.
internet's going through a rough patch, you know.
But it's not, though. That's the crazy thing.
Or the browser has like multiple tabs of it or something.
Nope, it's by itself. I don't have anything going.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know.
Yeah,
don't know
your
what to
feed on our side just fell off completely. I could see the placeholder for your character, like telling me that it's not connected, but the video was pieced off. So I re-added you back. It'll take a second.
Thank you. Oh,
Alright,
there
real
we go.
talk. I'm wishing I had that card draw spell. I have all the mana in the world, and I need to see more of my deck now.
Better than people thinking that you have something you don't.
I will tap 2. And so Quinn, does that thing never mind, doesn't matter. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna cast Swiftfoot Boots. Trigger Whirlwind of Thought, trigger Mrs. Bubble Flower. We put the counter on Ramos.
OMG. How is it?
And
it ate your feet again.
what is going on? I don't understand, Brandon. Like, nothing has changed. My internet connection is fine because I haven't been kicked off of Discord. I don't have any Bluetooth connected. I only have literally OBS, Discord, and this one Chrome open. I have no other background programs running.
I'm looking at your feed and it's just completely fucked. I mean, if you're willing to, you could try just it and seeing if here's the cat.
None of that came through. What?
What?
So close the browser that you're using this like completely. So if it's like Chrome, just make sure there's no browsers open.
Yeah.
Relaunch Chrome and then re-sign in. It's possible that Chrome has a caching issue and is causing some piece off.
Okay. I'm just running it quick.
Yeah, I think I'm with Nyx. Ramos too powerful. Listream is crushed under the weight of all of the value that we have been generating.
Very true.
Stupid. Whatever. Alright. Let's try this again.
If it doesn't work after this, you can get a refund.
Thanks.
You can file it with the MTG Lexicon refund department.
I missed
All
my
right, this
mimic
time
battle
I'm
already.
not going through OBS. This is just through my camera. So the only thing I have open is Discord and Chrome.
You got it. I'm gonna add you in right now, okay? I see your feed. Not your feet, but your feed.
I gotta pay extra for that.
It comes in the MTG Lexicon package.
All right, we're good.
Looks like it.
I think so.
All right. All right. Full window. All right. Cast Swiftfoot Boots.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger Bumbleflower.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger Ramos. Ramos
Mhm.
doesn't get anything, just lied. But Bumbleflower is going to put a counter on him, and Brandon will draw a card,
Treasures.
and then you get a treasure. And I draw a card for Whirlwind of Thought. Oh my god, I just had my entire plan change from drawing one card. My entire plan changed.
And aside from that,
Hold on, I'm just curious. I'm just looking up cards really quick.
right? So I did look at this game, Brandon, and that does look sweet.
I would love to play it with you and maybe Johnny.
Man. The Myojins are specifically you have to cast it from your hand. That's even worse. Okay. Quinn is red-white aggro beats with equipment. Lenny is like looping his graveyard. Brandon is indestructible tribal. But only
Yeah, but I'm
with
not doing anything to anyone. I've literally just sat here and gotten kicked in the face. I'm
I
at
know.
21. For no reason.
No, I've never done
Violence
this
is not
before.
the answer, Quinn.
We're gonna... Alright. We're breaking out the Infinite tokens. Infinite tokens. Oh my god! My feed!
Your feed?
Oh my god. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with my camera thing. I'm gonna try Firefox.
For whatever reason, you completely drop off. If it happens one more time, I have a semi for you that by, and it may or may not work. So we'll see here in a minute. But if you have another issue one more time,
Yeah. I'm gonna try Microsoft Edge. What could go wrong, right? Life dot
very edgy of you.
stop it. Is it life.mtg lexicon or life.lexicon?
Life.mtglexicon.com.
Microsoft Edge. Let's see how well you work.
Work. Work.
With camera. Wow. Audio source. No audio. Doesn't matter. Start. Oh, my camera's... No, but wait. Yeah, my camera's backwards. The hell? Alright, Brandon, how's it look?
Oh, your feet looks amazing.
God damn. Oh boy.
All right, beautiful
We good?
feed.
We
Yep.
good? Because I don't see it. But who cares? If you guys can see it, that's what matters.
Well,
Everyone heard?
wait. The button. Give me a second. I'll do it again.
Well, it's fine. Can everyone else see it?
Nope.
Oh.
Just waiting for it.
All
to
right.
load. Oh yeah, you got dropped again. All right, Missy.
What
I'm
can we
gonna
do?
send you a very special link.
Okay. Do I need OBS open?
No, in fact, I'm just gonna have you go to a website.
Alright. Do I need to exit out of the browser from this?
No. You're good. You're good.
Okay. Send me the link.
I am working on it. Okay. So you're gonna go there. You're gonna click add your camera to OBS.
Wait. Add your camera to OBS.
And then, well, add your camera to OBS.
Oh, Video Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
Error could not source video camera. Oh, it's because my camera's being used in the other thing.
Just close that tab and then refresh.
Okay, refresh. Camera to OBS. Start.
And then at the top, copy that link and paste it to me in response to what I originally sent you.
Yeah, we did this. That was the olden days.
It sure was. And we use it as a backup, and it tends to work sometimes when all else is failing.
Right, and then... Is there any way that I can join the lexicon thing?
Yeah, I'll send you a link here in a second.
Fantastic.
2 seconds.
All of this work for Missy to do something really fucking stupid. By that I mean, someone's not gonna have a happy day. But we're here for it, because why not? It's funny.
Alright, you should be good.
Alright, I need the link.
I did.
Oh, there
I
it
sent it
is.
to you.
Click.
And if you want the controls of like what you get, you can just go to life.mtglexicon.com and then
It's fine. If anything, you can take care of that stuff for me. I just want to continue playing my game now. Playing my turn.
yeah, go for it.
I'm sorry, Lenny and Quinn.
Nah, that's okay. I'm buying this game that Brandon is suggesting, although I see it's also for Switch, and I'm like, ugh. Because Switch you can play off of one system.
Yeah. Alright, we can do one thing and it gets countered, or we do the other thing and it's fun. Fuck it, we ball. We pull the 5 counters from Ramos and make 10 mana.
Seems pretty
11,
good.
12, 13, 14, 15. With the 3 for the cost. The Myojins only care about from hand, but they're also really big, dumb creatures. I'm gonna Villainous Wealth Brandon for 15.
Ooh.
Damn.
Does it say that you cast them or put them on the battlefield?
I cast them.
Oh, but not from hand, right?
Not from
Yeah,
hand. But still,
no,
Myojins are
they're
pretty
from
big
hand.
creatures.
Yeah, they're still like large.
Oh man. All right, 15. You ready? You want me to flip
Also,
the 15?
Well, before that, triggers.
Mm-hmm.
Ramos gets 3 counters. Ramos gets 3. Bumbleflower is gonna give you a card, Brandon, so first draw a card. And this is the second time this resolves, so I will draw 2 cards. And then Bumbleflower puts the counter on Ramos again, because why not? Alright. All the triggers have been resolved. Let's Villainous Wealth for 15.
Well, you definitely picked a good deck for this. If you get the hit.
Alright, I got Infinite Tokens ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
What's good, Jen?
14, 15. Ooh, some scary things in there.
Ooh.
So the lands, I don't think you can touch, right?
You may cast, so lands are just gone forever.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start with the creatures. What do we have?
All
So I
right,
can cast them in any order.
For creatures, you have a Solthim. You have a
How do you
mirror
spell that?
image. SOLFH. Sorry, PHIM.
All right. I have a clone, right? So I have to pick something to clone.
Yeah, you got a mirror image. You got a
I'm gonna mirror
Myojin.
image my Gold Forged Thopteryx.
Do you have to cast them all at the same time, or is it until end of turn?
It's right now, so they do have
okay.
time restriction. So when I'm gonna cast the clone first and target and enter as my Thopter.
Okay. You got a Myojin of Cleansing Fire, which is a 4/6.
All right, how big is Zulfin?
5/4.
5/4.
I did my time with that as a commander.
Zulfin, and then Myojin of Cleansing Fire.
Yep, that is correct.
Myojin of white, basically.
Yep.
Is it white?
Yep.
Mhm.
I have no way of giving divinity counters, but that's fine. So it's a 4/6. And then next
Is a Sakashima the Imposter.
oh boy. Is that any creature or just creature you control?
Any creature.
Ooh. I'm gonna have another copy of Ramos, because I can actually put that one first and then start casting all the other spells. So he gets the counters.
No,
So-
the spells are already on the stack by the time.
Oh right, yeah. Never mind.
You should
I'm
get a
gonna
Brash
have-
Hunter.
You know what's funny is that my Brush Taunter can fight right now, because I can get mine haste. But no, I'm gonna pick the Technomancer.
Yeah, Technomancer's really sweet.
How big is Technomancer?
It's a 2/4.
Okay, so that's on the stack. Well, it's casting, but we'll do that in a second. And then, what are the sorceries and not creatures?
Yeah, so you have an artifact, which is a Sky Clave Relic, which is a pretty...
I can't pay the care. Can I?
No, but it's still indestructible.
Cool. All right, so that's there.
You have a Circuitous Route, a Farseek, and an Unnatural Restoration.
Okay. So I have a Farseek, Circuitous Route, and the Unnatural. What does that do?
So return target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand, and then you get to proliferate.
Well, I actually can't cast that spell as I have no target in my graveyard, so that card is gone forever. And then, now that all the cards are written down...
Nope, you got Fate Transfer and Eerie Interlude.
Oh my god, what is Fate Transfer?
Move all counters from target creature to another target creature.
Okay, so...
This is really good if you start like stacking the divinity counters. You can just move to creatures without them.
Oh my god, what a mess this is. Okay, so everything... We'll first do all the creatures.
The cardboard. You cast the spell.
I did! Okay. I deserve this problem. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. First we cast
These are a lot of really good cards.
First we cast the Skyclave Relic. Well, they're all being cast, but I'm just going through their cast triggers. Miss Bumbleflower gives Lenny a card and puts the counter on Bumbleflower. That's spell number 1. Then we first
got my treasure from you this turn, right? Yeah. Carry on.
So we cast Farseek and we cast the Circuitous Routes. Those are both 1 colors each, so Ramos gets 2 counters for those being each a color. Bumbleflower gives Quinn a card and Brandon a card. I'm gonna go get the lands. I'm gonna get Baldur's Gate and Godgate. They'll enter untapped because of the splunking. Oh, and whatever. Ugh. I deserve this because I decided to cast Villainous Wealth on the player with a lot of things.
The crazy shit.
And the weird deck.
And the weird
Yeah.
deck, right? Like, I could have picked, like, the normal, like, graveyard loopy deck and then been like, now what?
You could have chose Boros equipment.
I could have.
You could have been cutting people's heads off with Ramos.
I could.
But now you're doing some crazy shit. Think about
Right.
this. I've expanded your horizon.
Oh my god.
Mods,
Right.
boo this man.
Myojin cast trigger. It's one color, Ramos gets a counter, and then Bumbleflower puts the counter on Ramos, so he goes to 8.
I have
my God,
20,000 for a dunce cap.
Alright, and then we give the card to Quinn. Soul, the clone comes in. It's 1 mana. It's 1 color. We put 2 counters on Ramos and give the card to Lenny. I'm just going around in the circle. Soulfin. I don't know what this card is. I can't read it because the printer version that Brandon's using is really hard to read. SOL Soulfin. Soulfim. Oh, if a source would deal damage, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Non-combat.
Non-combat, yeah.
Oh, Brandon printed the stupid Phyrexian art. I was like, this doesn't look like that at all.
What? But the Phyrexian art's super cool.
Okay,
you gotta get
it
the
is-
oil slick version.
It is red mana. We put 2 counters on Ramos. He goes to 12. And we give a card to Brandon. And finally, Technomancer enters.
Alright, you may sacrifice another creature you control to make treasure tokens equal to its power.
Oh, wait. Then I can cast... Oh, then because I still have the other spell. Yes.
Well, you have Fate Transfer, Eerie Interlude.
And the other
Eerie
one.
Interlude seems extremely not great right here.
The return of permanent proliferate. What about that one? Where'd it go?
Oh, actually, wait, no, you cast that because you draw a card off a Whirlwind of Thought and choose no targets.
The one for the proliferate is the return of
Yeah,
card
put
from
that
your
back.
graveyard.
Because actually I can do that. Because I can do that after Technomancer. Sacrifice Ramos. Get 16 treasure tokens. Put them in my
Is this
graveyard.
all happening while this spell is resolving?
Yes.
The spell has
so,
resolved.
So they're all resolving one at a time in any order that I choose. So they're all on the stack. I'm just putting them into play one at a time. So the Technomancer enters. Ramos goes to the graveyard. Now I can cast the other card because it now has a valid target to return
You
Ramos
have
to
to
my
put it on the
hand.
stack with a target.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was
Right,
saying
that's
is
how
this
that works.
completed
That's how
yet?
that works. Oh, that's right. That's fine. We'll still sacrifice Ramos to get 16 treasure tokens and then put him in the command zone.
And then cast him again.
I mean, you're right. You're not wrong, but I still got the other 2 spells. There's my treasure tokens. Here's the 16. Eerie Interlude is what? Flicker 2 things?
Any number.
NG.
Any number of things that I control.
That is correct.
Any
But
number
I
of
don't think it's going to
non-land?
help you here too much. No, just target creatures.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna cast that.
Yeah.
You may cast. And then the other one? What was the last one?
The Fate Transfer, move all
Yeah.
counters from one target creature
Oh.
to another.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cast that either.
Okay.
Those are gone.
Are you going
Alright.
to do the Circuitous route in the Farseek?
Oh, I already did.
Okay, cool.
I got
Let's just go to Grave, right?
Yeah.
And don't forget you have a Skyclave relic.
Yep, it's right here.
Cool.
Alright.
Alright. I'm going to turn
That
all
was-
these upside down to represent your ownership.
It was so exciting. Now what? How many gates do I have? Oh, why did I tap Clive's Hideaway? Now I finally have 4 legendary creatures. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll activate Baldur's Gate for 6 mana to more cast Ramos again. We'll pay 1 and give him the boots. Oh, I cast a spell. Quinn can draw a card. We'll pay 6. Get these cards out of my hand. We'll cast Elenda and Azor. We'll put 4 counters on Ramos, and we'll give the count and Brandon can draw a card. And at this point, I will go to combat, and I will throw. Quinn, do you have any flyers?
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna come at you for 8 flying with Ramos for commander damage.
Sounds good.
And that's my turn.
Tap. Upkeep. Draw. We're gonna play a swamp as my land for turn.
Listen, if I lose and I die, I'm okay with that because I got to cast Villainous Well for 15.
I'm going
Always this
to be
feeling.
the villain, and I'm just gonna tap my homeward path here to gain control
Oh fuck!
of my stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. What is Solfin's activated ability? Hold on, let
Discard
me
2
look at it.
cards?
I have to discard cards to do it? Oh, it's not sacrifice creatures?
No.
Boo. Lame. Why
I
am I
That's
sacrifice
Pendrel
that
that
list?
does the sack creatures.
real shit. I am gobsmacked. I completely forgot about the homeward path.
That's fine. I did too, but that's okay.
Yeah. There's
Again,
an
I'm
inside
here
joke.
for a fun time, not a long time.
Yeah. There's an inside joke that my husband and I have
Does that
that
resolve?
I'm going to share.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the land. I got
Well, I
nothing.
guess I could share it off on not
You
Brandon's
still have
turn.
the Skyclave relic, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm giving you back your creatures.
Wait, why am I sharing an inside joke? What is wrong with me?
Oh, hey, you also have a Thopteryx, by the way. It's a copy of this. It's a legendary creatures you control. Legendary permanents have Ward 2.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay,
Brandon immediately putting that in his deck.
we're gonna be extremely rude. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2,
5,
3.
6.
I had to draw 4 cards because
then
I cast
can
4
I-
non-creature spells and discard.
Okay, so we're gonna
Didn't change anything.
play one, or tap 1. Oh my god. Pay 4 life.
Discard 1,
Lose 4.
2, 3 cards down.
Man, I don't have
There we
much
go.
life to lose here. And then we're going to discard 2 cards for the Solfim. And we're gonna pitch
This is where it fucking happens, isn't it?
these 2 here. So we get indestructible. Just like this for now. We are gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, we can go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna play a Sakashima of 1,000 Faces, and it's gonna come in as a Myojin of a Cleansing Fire. Since I did cast it from my hand, I do get the Divinity. Go like that, just so you guys know that they have their counters. And because of the legend rule, I get to keep both, which is fun.
Because of the lack of the legend rule, but go on.
Yeah, but it's very different.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
same thing. And
Yeah.
then we'll tap 2, and we're gonna play Experimental Augury. Look at the top 3 cards. Put one of them into your hand, and the rest on of your library in order to proliferate. So we're gonna look at the top 3. 1, 2, 3. Any order. Sure.
Does the Cleansing Fire blow up all the lands?
No, this is destroy creatures. I removed the lands one from the deck. I realized how fucked up that is, so go down that road. Okay, we're gonna proliferate. Give these counters. So this is just +1/+1s, but 2 indestructible counters, 2 divinity counters on these, and we're gonna pop one of them to destroy all creatures.
Quinn, do you have responses?
Nope.
All right. I'm gonna be very busy for a minute.
Do it up. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah,
Start
I'm practically taking another
looping.
turn here.
Start looping your shit.
All right, so I'm gonna pay 5. Man, yeah, we're gonna lose all those guys. You know what? It is what
Are
it
you gonna
is.
kill me in response here?
I can't kill you in response, as much as I would love that.
Oh, man. I was about to say that would be brutal.
I'm gonna pay 5 treasures of my 7, and use 3 of them to activate the ability to sacrifice 2 treasures to get Salvager of Secrets back from my graveyard to the battlefield.
What
So that's
does secrets do exactly?
it returns a target instant or sorcery from my graveyard to my hand.
Your graveyard. Okay.
Yeah.
I just feel like if you could give me by Beast Within, I could do something. Or the Void Runner could do something.
I would love to help you here. I will get 5 treasures here onto, or 5 counters onto Nadir. Then I'm going to sacrifice 2. Oh, let me get my card back. I'm going to get back Ghostly Flicker. And then I'm going to spend my 2 Eldrazi Scions, which are going to bump them up by 1, 2, and then 2 more. And then I'll spend a treasure. So that's yet another power going on to him. And I'm going to Ghostly Flicker. My targets will be Salvager of Secrets and Ruthless Technomancer. I'm going to lose a shit ton of Elf Warriors for this, but whatever. We'll blink Ruthless Technomancer and Salvager of Secrets. That'll get me back Ghostly Flicker. I will sacrifice Nadir to put Nadir's power in treasures. So this is 12, 13, 14, 15. Sorry, 16 treasures. There you go. So I have 17 treasures. And Nadir is going to be in my graveyard. I'm also going to have a ton of elf tokens and an Eldrazi Scion. But as I'm sure you're all aware, that shit's not going to matter. Okay, yeah, I'm ready to wipe the board.
Alright.
Alright, so this Eldrazi Scion goes. I am going to make, however, 3 Eldrazi Scions. And a pornographic amount of elves just died.
That's it. That's all I got.
Alright.
Alright.
Untaps, upkeep, drop. We'll play a mountain. We'll spend 2 on an arcane signet. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on Morag, Fury of Akum. We'll spend 2 on side quest, play Blitzball.
Ooh.
And then, yeah, I think we're gonna cast Clive. I think. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for that. And when he enters, I will discard my hand and draw cards equal to my devotion to red. I'll
Ooh.
discard those 3. There's a deflecting spot and a Sword of Hearth and Home. And I'll draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. 1, 2. Then I will spend 2 and move the Sword of War and Peace to Clive. Or, no, to Morag.
Does Mora get paste? Please?
No,
Oh.
I wish.
But what if Morag was based?
He is based. He
Base,
just
but
doesn't
no
have
haste.
haste. And then I will pass the turn.
Alright, I will accept the turn. Tap, upkeep, and draw. I'm going to play a land for turn, which is going to be this swamp. 2, 3, double black, so I got 5. I'll tap the Dimir Aqueduct for 6, 7. And I would like to put this Grave Endeavor on the stack.
Ooh.
So I roll 2d10 and choose one result. Return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a number of 1/1 counters on it equal to that result. Then each opponent loses X life and I gain life, where X is the other result. So, well, fine. Anyway.
Oh no. Damn how the dice roll sometimes.
It do be like that. Everybody lose 1 and I will gain 1. And I will pay 7 mana and I will get my commander back. Nadir, Agent of the Duskanel. It feels real bad, y'all. But I'm not complaining. I am complaining a little bit. Yeah, let's attach the blade of the butt cheek. And then, yeah. We're gonna sacrifice all of these Eldrazi Scions, which will put a total of 6 counters onto Nadir because they're both tokens and creatures dying now. And then I will sack 2 treasures for 2 black, which will put Nadir at even more power, 8 counters. And then I would like to put this Ghoul's Night Out on the stack, For each player, choose a creature card in that player's graveyard. Put those cards onto the battlefield under your control. They're black zombies in addition to their other types. All right, fam. While I search my Infinite tokens and erase these Eldrazi Scions, what's in graveyards that are creatures?
Ooh, you have quite a few bangers for me.
I mean, I wouldn't be. Here's the thing: there is a homeward path, so just make of
Fair.
that what you will. And also, Brandon, I'm gonna ask. I know you have the Karn's Bastion. Are you just gonna keep proliferating and nuking all the creatures every single turn? Because I don't want to play with that. Statistically, advantageously, you should do that. That's how you win. But it just kind of sucks.
That's kind of what the Myojins do, because now I'm gonna start hitting for a lot. So I'm gonna be doing at least. Well, I got some other nice, tasty things in my hand, but pretty much.
What
Yeah,
matters though is that
board
you can literally just board wipe every single turn.
Yeah.
Is the Homeward Path tapped?
Currently, it is, yes.
Okay, let me see if I can put something together here.
Well, I got Bumbleflower, Thopter, Elend. I mean, really, Bumbleflower is your only option for casting spells.
Okay.
Because you can draw cards and give counters.
Alright, and
By
Brandon,
that,
what
I
you
mean,
got?
you can put the counters on Quinn's things.
So
Yeah.
we got Crested Mare, Myojin of Cleansing, Sakashima, Mirror, and Myojin of Cryptic Dreams.
Oh wait, the Myojin is in your graveyard?
Yeah.
What else do you have that's board wiping all the time?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I'll
no,
give the
different Myojin.
Okay.
So, to preface, it's Cleansing Fire that's the problem, but it has a
Yes.
divinity counter on it.
Okay.
So it is indestructible currently.
Unless you can give it -6/-6.
I think there's a path forward. Quinn, what you got in your graveyard?
Card draw for legendary creatures, Lelia, a saga that adds mana on the last 3 chapters, and exiles instants and sorceries on the first one. Equipment synergy, mono white card draw and ramp.
Okay, well. Alright. I guess give me I'll take Bumbleflower. And then I will take from Brandon, I'm gonna take Sakashima the Imposter.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have it actually come in as a Brash Taunter.
Hell yeah.
And then Quinn, you said I'll get mono white card draw.
This one or the one for legends?
The Tatataru the 2/2.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, and I have to get something for myself. Could be getting that. I don't... Oh yeah, I can't even do that on this stream.
Excuse me.
I'm just curious. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'll
6,
get back Salvager's secrets.
7 gates in play. If I can somehow draw Maze's End and win, that would be really funny. Rip it out of Brandon's grasp.
Yep, that's right. You tell him.
And I guess Salvager of Secrets can get back Grave Endeavor.
Try again. You can do it.
Ooh, we could try this actually. I'm gonna spend 5 mana. Oh wait, Quinn, you got creatures. This is gonna feel bad if I do this. But nah, I can't noodle this out. But I should cast a spell. Because if I cast a spell... What does Miss Bumbleflower do again?
Whenever you cast a spell, put a target opponent draws a card, and you put a 1/1 counter on a creature you control. If this is the second time it has resolved, draw 2 cards.
Okay.
I would like to draw cards. Pretty please.
Yeah. Respectable.
Hell yeah. Also, you never know. I could draw swords. Any kind of swords or path or any kind of... I do run exile removal, so I could at least try and bop the Myojin.
Yeah. Yeah, no, let's try for that then.
They are in this deck.
I'm gonna sacrifice 3 treasures. And that's gonna put 3 counters on Nadir. And I'm gonna victimize my Salvager of Secrets. So I will choose Missy to draw a card.
Nope.
Which means I have a tapped treasure.
Oh?
And I will pick the Sifter of Skulls and the Rona Herald of Invasion. Oh, this shit's instant? What the fuck, Wizards? You ever just play a card and be like, what the fuck, Wizards?
All the time. Like, Wizards, how dare you?
Alright, well... I put a counter on something too. On something I have,
Yeah,
so I'll put it on Nadir. Okay. Yeah, I have no choice. I'll pass.
Alrighty. Well, I did not draw removal. But I think I didn't draw anything. Untap, upkeep, draw. Ah. Oh, that's very bad. I should not play this card. Alright,
Oh, shoot.
well, divinity counters. Oh, well, I got an idea. Play this Azorius Guildgate. Let's see. Activate Baldur's Gate for 7. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Play Ramos. Equip him. Oh, I'm so stupid. Played my land person already. Whatever. We live, we learn. we tap for a green, and we'll open the gates and search for a gate. Trigger, Ramos gets a counter.
Ash Ketchum, thank you so much.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Draw
get
a
myself a
card.
little bit more booze because I just realized that this game has been going on for as long as it has, and I've literally done 1 damage to each player, and I am fucking ashamed.
I'm wondering where all your like aristocrat pieces are.
Girl, you and me both.
Like I was terrified. That's why I blew up your mimic vac, because I'm like, you're so close to just looping all of the cards in your graveyard.
Yeah,
Okay, that goes
I think
there,
I
that
am.
goes
I'm
there.
gonna be committed to taking this deck apart. It's cool, but I don't think it's for me.
We'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll cast Splendid Reclamation. Ramos gets a counter. Return all my lands from the graveyard to the battlefield. They'll enter untapped thanks to Spelunking. 1, 2, 3. And on cast, I draw a card. We'll pay 3. Cast Dryad. Gives a counter. Play an extra land. We'll put into play this Dimir Guildgate. Commander damage is real damage. Go to combat. Swing 7 flying at Brandon.
Well,
Hmm.
7
I've already hit you for 8.
Yeah. I've gotta take another 7. I've got no flyers.
That's all she wrote for me.
Alrighty.
During your upkeep, Brandon,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna hold priority before you draw for turn.
Okay, I haven't drawn yet.
Yep, I'm gonna pay 4 mana. I'm gonna activate the ability of a card in my hand. I am going to activate Talongates of Madara's activated ability to put it from my hand onto the battlefield. When it enters the battlefield, target creature phases out. I'm going to phase out the Quinn, Lenny. Should I go after the damage doubler or the Myojin?
The Myojin triggers the Myojin happening.
The Myojin is remove a counter, but it's either he does it now or never.
Yeah.
But the damage doubler is also like, the problem is that your commander is very large.
My commander is extremely large, yeah. Well, I mean, I think if he wipes now, right? Like, I don't have my commander. But, I have a lot of responses to anything that Brandon's gonna try.
In that case, I'll hit, target the Myojin. Don't know if that's the right decision or not, but here we are.
We're gonna remove a counter from the Myojin and board wipe.
So now you have no divinity counters on it?
Yep.
Okay.
It says other as a part of the removal of that divinity counter. So it's not gonna get wiped. It'll stay, but it says every.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to respond like fucking crazy.
And also Brandon can also respond as well, so
yeah.
Yeah. Brandon, you ready for a stack battle?
I mean, are you gonna win?
I don't know because I don't know exactly what all of these cards are going to do. But okay, let's. I'm gonna try. I don't know if this wins, but it might. But it probably won't.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna start off.
Yeah, you do have priority.
Does the GT have the counters, or does the creature have the counters?
GTA has it. Oh my god, I don't even know if I have the brain to figure this out, y'all.
Is the GT integral to your plan?
I don't have a GTA.
Oh, what is that artifact that you have on it?
I have an Everflowing Chalice, a Soul Ring, 12 treasures, a Blade of the Blood Chief.
Oh, Blade of the Blood Chief. I thought that was a GT with GT counters.
Oh, no. The creature has these counters.
Gotcha. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, I think Quinn has Umizawa's GT, so that was what was confusing to me.
Gotcha.
Okay, well, apparently the people at Wizards they're on one. Grave Endeavor is actually an instant. So I'm gonna roll 2d10.
I don't know. Oh, gotcha. The thing that did like 2.
The thing that did like next to no damage is apparently an instant. So I'm gonna roll 2d10 again. I have a 9 and a 4.
I think I'm dead.
Yeah, that does kind of solve my problem right then and there, except for that I'm gonna lose Brash Taunter.
Unless Brandon has responses.
I do, but not that's gonna keep me alive.
Really?
Yeah, because the Salvager's gonna come back, and it's gonna come back with 4 counters on it. And everyone's gonna lose 9.
Yeah, that's
And when
the part I can't.
Yeah,
Well,
and the
with the
Salvager,
one-
when it comes back, I'm gonna get Grave Endeavor back.
Well, hold on. So because that's upon resolution of the spell,
Mm-hmm.
is the getting back and the draining life. So
That is
in
correct.
theory-
And also
in
choosing the
theory-
creature.
Right, and choosing the creature. Because Brandon has 2 Brash Taunters. Because that fight isn't activated as a sorcery, is it?
No.
No, it is not. So you could do this.
And-
you could actually just kill
and
me
you're-
here.
Your commander
okay.
is fucking huge. That's the problem.
Yeah,
So I
could
don't.
Brash
But the
Taunter
thing
twice.
is, though, Brandon then becomes a sitting duck if he does that.
Yeah. Although technically we needed to do that before I rolled, but I did kind of go fast.
Right. Well, we didn't know the outcome of the roll, but Brandon can't take that chance, or
Yeah.
shouldn't take that chance.
No, you're right. I shouldn't. Honestly, I totally forgot about the Brash Taunter until you said it. It said something. Thank
Well, I
you.
thought that's what you were holding on
Alright,
to.
so
But
then this
Yeah.
is on the stack.
yes, that
and
is on the
Sound for
stack.
Secrets is in my graveyard.
Yes, I can
Currently,
Brash
yes.
Taunter twice and kill you.
Right, because the destroy all creatures hasn't actually happened yet,
Yeah.
because that is on the stack. So I still have a rainbow. Woo! So what are you doing, Brandon?
Hang on. What are you fighting?
Well, the first time I will target.
Yeah,
the,
activate them one at a time.
Right. That's why I'm gonna do it one at a time. So I'm gonna target your biggest thing, which I think is your commander with the Blood Chief, correct?
That is correct, yes.
The fight is on the stack.
I will respond with
Instant speed sack?
Saw in Half.
That is not instant speed sack.
It is instant street, destroy target creature.
Yes, the problem is that there's 2 Brash Taunters.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see how Brandon wants to play it out. Oh, which one did you activate, by the way? That one.
We'll try it one more time, but I think you'll live.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's also 2 more token counters. 3 actually.
No, that might have actually just sealed your fate, Lenny.
All right, so you're doing it again.
Yeah.
All right, last 2
Oh, boy.
and 1. Ghostly Flicker.
Oh,
Ooh,
well, all right
very
then.
nice. I can't do anything about that.
So,
Brutal.
Saw in Half will fizzle. Ghostly Flicker will happen. My
You
target
target-
will just be Nadir. Nadir has 27 power right now. So I'll have 27 fucking elves.
Brandon, can I get Miss Bumbleflower back? Actually, no, she's dead. She's gonna die anyways. Never mind. I don't
No, Brandon's not surviving this.
care. Right, because you do the thing in response to the Myojin. Oh.
hmm
Neat.
And then I will have the Salvager of Secrets back. Oh, Nadir, naturally, in the graveyard. And that will get back the Grave Endeavor. Do 9 to everybody.
Yep.
I take the 9 and die.
Is Quinn playing games? Alive? Asleep?
I am here. What's up?
Your creatures are alive and well, and you lose 9 life.
I have
They
no
have
treasure.
expired.
I have a single treasure tapped.
Brandon?
Oh wait,
What's that?
we have some
Did
stuff
you
that
lose
happened.
already?
Missy, you're gonna draw a card for Grave
Oh.
Endeavor.
Cool.
Quinn, you're gonna draw a card for I don't even know what I put the shit on. I'll put the counters on the Sifter of Skulls. So Quinn, you're gonna draw a card for Saw in
I'm gonna
Half.
destroy your sifter in souls at least
Okay,
on my way out. It's an artifact mutation, so it destroys it. But
it's not an artifact. I got a Soul Ring for you. You can get rid of that.
Oh, what about the For some reason I thought that was.
Blood Chief. You can get Blade of the Blood Chief.
Yeah, I'll do Blood Chief. That sounds fair.
Okay. All right. So I draw 2 cards for Bumbleflower, right?
Yeah, because you cast 2 spells.
Okay.
I tried, y'all. I tried. They wouldn't let me pop off.
It was a valiant effort.
Popping off! You were trying to board wipe every turn.
So
Yeah,
that's
but I
there,
had damage
that's there.
doublers and I had brash taunters. I was ready to start, doing some shit.
You absolutely were. I don't have a brash taunter anymore. I have a second tapped treasure. Because Tata did his thing. And I have expended all of my resources to get Brandon like that. We'll pass the turn.
Kick him while he's down. Take him out.
And did everybody take their 9 life?
I asked Brandon to lower my life total, but he hasn't yet.
Oh, I'll do it for you. I gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
You are player 3?
Yes.
not gonna find
Minus 9 to 34.
I'm not gonna find it. I can't find it.
I know.
I got you though. Don't worry about it.
And then Quinn, did you take your 9 life?
Yeah.
All right. Then I am done with my Brandon's turn.
There we go.
Oh, Quinn.
I finally did some fucking life total reduction.
About damn time. Too bad you
It
had to
really
kill
is
me to
about
do it.
damn fucking time. I'm pissed.
Yeah, me
So
too, Lenny.
annoying.
I'm pissed.
You should be.
You guys wouldn't let me machine gun my Myojin. By the way, my next card was a divinity of whatever, the one that puts divinity counters on creatures.
Oh, I don't feel bad whatsoever.
Oh yeah.
No, you really shouldn't. I was about to do some shit.
Yeah. Alright, and Medieval Lo-Fi is not doing it for me anymore.
We're gonna cast a Stoneforge Mystic.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're gonna find Genji Glove.
2 counters on him.
Ooh. I don't know what that is, but that seems pretty cool. Looks pretty.
Oh, that's on my buy list, and my husband was just at the fucking store, and I said, oh, I don't need magic cards, but I need that.
Equipped creature is double strike. Whenever equipped creature attacks, if it's the first combat phase of the turn, untap it. After this phase, there's an additional combat phase.
Excellent.
I'll spend 5 and cast it. And then 3 to equip. This guy doesn't have trample though, so actually none of this matters. Yeah, okay.
Beware, Lenny and his 27 1/1s. And Missy has a 2/4. Beware, beware!
Ooh.
I think I've kind of just like run out of fucks to figure this one out, dude.
That's some real shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and pack it up here. GG's.
Alright, well, that sends it to me. And yeah, I don't want to drag stuff out, so we are just gonna full send. Oh, I lose touch. That guy. I will just full send at you, Missy. Well, almost full send. We're not gonna send the Rona, but 27 tokens. I've got a Sifter of Skulls with 2 1/1 counters, so it's a 6/5 and a 2/2, and then a 1/5 Bumbleflower.
Well, I have to block the 6/5 or I die, so then the remaining
Yeah.
is 27, 28, 29, 30. I go to 4.
Okay. Alright. Guess I could have done that better, but let's tap Rona. Let's draw.
I mean, you just have that instant in your hand, right? Just
I
cast
do,
that.
in
and-
fact, have that instant.
I
Yeah.
don't think you need to. Again,
Yeah,
dragging
no,
it
like.
out.
Yeah, because I have the instant and I have a way to get it back, too.
Yeah, I mean, if you roll 2 1s, then well, shit. But
As we learned, it happened. You know what? Let's just. Okay, yeah, no, we got it.
sounds good. That's all she wrote. My next card was a thing. A thing. Yeah.
That was
Those are some pretty
So-
brutal games, not just lengthwise, but I mean they're good hard fights.
So,
Yeah.
Lenny, when I first drew for turn, I was like, oh no, we're not casting this. I drew Piru, the volatile, and I'm like, that's just to blow up the thing.
that.
Again.
Yeah. I think honestly in this game, yeah, Pure the Volatile, you not keeping that into the thing, like especially because I'm pretty sure you clocked pretty early on that I was able to rip stuff from your graveyard, and just giving me that would have been a real problem.
Oh no, I was just thinking about playing it when there was like the Myojins out, and I'm like, it's gonna die.
Although
But-
I think you've awakened something dark in me, Missy. Because I don't think I have to do this in Dimir. Like I think it's possible I could do that in Mardu, and I could have Piru dance, and that would be like the most, like the Jane Lynch. I will make something so toxic.
It's pretty funny.
That was a hell of a game, though. Like everybody took
It
their
really
turns
was.
being really fucking scary.
I got to cast Villainous Wealth 15. That felt pretty
That was
great.
really impressive. And honestly, I didn't want to say anything because I had the homeward path out, but I was honestly rooting for you until I
also-
looked down.
The thing is, like, hindsight, I didn't know about the homeward path. I wouldn't have picked you if I'd known about it, but such is life as hindsight.
Yeah. But you know
Yeah.
what? It was still really sick.
Yeah, it was a good play. I do love me a Villainous Wealth. I should try casting that someday.
You should play Codus. He's Villainous Wealth and a commander.
I probably
Oh.
can't be trusted, but I think I will do that,
think
actually.
that Playing that guy is a very fun gameplay experience for most people at the table.
Just be prepared for all the angst and vitriol that comes with Codus.
It's not just that, it's just that you connect for like 4 and then you're casting 4 spells that are all mana value 4 or less. It's very easy to snowball out of control. And if your opponents are playing the amount of removal that they're supposed to, then you end up seeing a disproportionate amount of removal available in the game.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's
Yeah.
true. And then you're
Yeah.
like, why is everybody picking on me?
Like,
Yeah.
no, Codus is inherently indestructible, so unless there's like a lot of white removal and bounce.
No, I'm not saying that people are throwing a bunch of removal at you. I mean, you're ripping all of the removal out of your opponent's decks, and you
Yeah.
have your own removal, so there's twice as much control going on.
Ooh,
Codus
this
does not
is...
need to have indestructible, but they gave it to him anyways.
Yeah. Although, real shit, I kind of feel like most of the time when I run into removal, like, it is just like, you're indestructible? Like, it's like a cute parlor trick. They're like, yeah, whatever. Like, all the colors are prepared to deal with it. Like,
Yeah,
black
that's
has tons
more
of
recently,
exile. Yeah. But,
These two games today really just scratched the noggins and like tested the wrinkles in your brain.
You have to have a brain for that. I don't have one of those.
definitely feel like my decks were smarter than me tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna go plug myself into a charger. The rest of you close this shit up. You got this.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, Quinn.
Bye, Quinn. I did want to have a quick say of a cool thing for you, thing that happened to me yesterday, real quick.
Okay.
I met the homie Sean of Woodland Deckhouse in person, and he's super
Nice.
rad. And maybe we should figure something out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Later, gamers.
Bye.
Okay.
All right, and for the rest of you,
Bye,
I'm good
chat.
to call it here. Thank you so much. Missy, where can people find you?
At Sylveon Silver on the internets everywhere. I like playing Magic. I'm the bodega cat of the internet. I'm not a content creator, but I like to hang out with them. Like you guys. Thanks for adopting me as one of your usual guests.
I promise we do serve more than cat food.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just life is good.
Hell yeah.
It's also almost 3:30 in the morning, and my eyes hurt, so I'm ready to go to
Yeah,
bed.
let's
Yeah.
get you out of here.
Yeah,
Lenny,
no, let's
where can
wind it
people
down.
find you?
I mean, they can find me here. Then they can also find me on Thursdays with Coast to Coast Commander. We do have to have a game with you, Missy. Hit me up with that. Well, actually, I've got to hit Bert up because Bert's supposed to make the schedule.
Thursdays are really hard for me because I wake up at 4 a.m. on Fridays, so I can't we've discussed this before a couple times. It's just if I have a Friday off, but the problem is that I don't know when I have Friday off until like that very month, and your schedule might already be filled.
Well, then let's just do this. You have the invite.
Yeah.
And the thought is what matters the most.
Of course. Oh, I see you guys live, and I like kind of lurk a bit, and I'm like, oh, like yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Not yesterday, Thursday, on the 3rd.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, Lenny's live.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate your support. I appreciate you. And yeah, we'll just, if it happens, it happens. But alternatively, I could just bully Bert to come and play here, which I need to do anyway.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just make sure that you talk mad shit too.
Oh,
that's all.
God,
that's the only requirement we have here.
Wait, is there a paper application I can fill out to apply to Lexicon? Because you guys are really cool. I think we had this discussion before, but I don't remember.
Yeah, you had asked. We we don't necessarily have a paper submission process, but it's something we can definitely revisit and talk about again.
Oh, guess what? Matt's doing a one-shot and he invited me. I get to play D&D. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know you're really looking forward to that.
Yeah. I'm very excited.
reminds me.
I am a cat burglar.
A cat burglar.
I got an on that, or like I got a notification, and it's like cursed. I can't open it.
Oh no. Well, good luck.
I believe in
Alright.
me. Maybe I'm just never destined to see the D&D channel. Anyway, yeah, sorry. I'm keeping everybody with my stupid bullshit.
We love you all. Thank you so
I
much.
love
for
you all.
joining us
Goodbye.
for
Good
another week.
night.
Bye.
Bye.